Do, 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 do. I don't know how late we are. Took me a hot minute to get in VR. I apologize. We are slightly late, but we are on the way. I'll be able to catch a DM or something at the start and see if I missed something. Hello, hello?
Yeah,
Oh shit, I'm not that late.
Hello.
Girl, where are you?
It was at the end of the session. How
I
is it
told
gonna
the
be
werewolves
to the
to
people who
watch
went
their
to
butts,
bed?
because if anybody puts a tail in front of me, I'm gonna grab it.
What'd I miss? I just got here.
Understood.
Oh, that gotcha.
Rock.
Chaos.
There they go. Did I miss anything?
I don't know. I'm also thinking pocket spider.
What?
Pocket spider.
What about Pocket Spider?
You can just carry pocket spider.
My VR looks weird.
Just, you know,
Okay, let's get in before.
just in case.
Madame will be out for her morning walk as usual, and it'll be spawning at the tavern entrance.
mug that broke was Ardent Vale, so I'm sure there's no foreshadowing at all.
You shut your mouth! How dare you say something so probably accurate? Listen!
It's a prophecy.
I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. That's because I'm getting.
You're
my first
beautiful.
time here.
I love you all. I look forward to fighting.
Yeah, not
Looking forward
fighting.
to it.
Less people
I
in.
got the room. I got the room for the
Calm.
I love this model so much. It is my favorite shade of pink. It's similar to the one I used for Rhea. I absolutely love this color so much.
Till the party.
Just looking at you makes me happy.
Can't flee. Can't flee.
Seeing herself made her happy.
Can't flee.
Well, like, I modeled
Look,
Rhea
I'm
off
becoming
of
more
Cotton
pink.
Candy.
Beg of you.
If I
Well,
don't
I-
do nothing.
I do like that.
My words fall
I
on deaf
modeled
ears.
Rhea off of like
God damn
cotton candy because it was my favorite
Nobody
thing
can-
growing
My
up,
friend.
and then accidentally,
So-
without knowing it, made her like
I can
trans
let you
flag
go,
colors,
you know.
and now like people like low key just flock to her
Because it
and
wouldn't
characters
make
like,
sense for
oh,
him just
she is automatically
wandering
safe.
around.
Let's go to her. It's like default ally by accident. It's so fun.
Town person, but still.
It's the mentality.
Yep.
Hold on.
Fair.
It's like it was an accident, but I'm here for you.
Yeah,
Let's see,
it's
where we
first time
going?
being here, and I feel honored.
Let's
Been watching AOD for 3 years, so.
So it impacting the.
God, it would be like one of those slushy cups, you know, that you could pour water in.
Oh,
And, like,
It's literally the French options of what type do you want.
I don't know if we
ice
started or
cubes,
not.
crushed, or what.
oh, I hate it.
I assume we
need to
started.
stop. This is going we're going into the deep end. We're never gonna fucking leave.
It's the coochie lore, Misty.
Okay.
Fuck!
1000. Fuck.
One's icy, one's spicy.
Oh my god. I really don't think many of us
You
would have
just
slept
shake your head,
properly.
yeah. Just nod, yeah.
Yep, the nodding is happening. Once it
Leneth,
does,
where the fuck are you?
it goes.
Where's school?
Ah,
I guess you're already killed Misty.
Fuck!
Oh, we're just doing friendly fire? Oh, I can't shoot my gun. This is the light model.
I'm sorry, I got left the bath. Leneth!
What the fuck, Liang? I'm
Oh, wait,
sleeping.
aren't you did you come back from jail, Dorm, mister?
My son is sleeping now.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, yeah.
I'm
There
just
you
in
go.
here with you.
What?
Mm.
As soon as you figure out how to use a chair, there you go.
Morning,
Can I still
everyone.
kick you with a pillow?
We've been up for like 2
Sorry.
hours
Morning.
now, going over plans.
Oh, one moment. Let's continue the tradition.
No,
Now get back
no, no.
fucking there.
I don't want
I know
to.
you can quit
Bed.
yourself with dirt and
I
crap
don't want
like
to
that,
go
but
in the bed. What the fuck? Why is this? Okay.
Now
I'm
you're a
also
burrito
really
again.
small. I'm a
I'm-
Trust yourself.
I missed the group photo.
I
God
just-
damn it! I'm genuinely so sad I missed the group photo
I planned on burrowing and following guys underneath.
because I was 10 minutes late.
I'm a burrito.
Aw.
Sense directions like that if you get lagged
I
behind.
can
Burrito.
I can hear footsteps
Something
and
bad is started going.
sense a little bit of
Got
movement.
it.
Grab the pillow.
Yeah.
I'm a quick digger.
We still have the morning meeting, so once everything's solidified,
I've got to fucking set this bed on fire.
then it's full in. Yes.
I know what to do.
Alright.
I'm just gonna set on the fire.
We'll
Can I
see
have
what
my- can I-
happens.
Can I not be burrito anymore?
There you go. You're free.
I'm free. I'm free.
Are you ready?
Alright. To all accordances, you.
Damn,
well,
that sucks.
Flora.
Maybe.
Am I right? Am I missing anyone
There's
else?
a lot that could go wrong every step of the way.
It's
So
too much I can go.
Alright, gotcha. So you have an entire
I want to
squadron
double
of
check.
4
Do you
people.
think everything is fine?
Just to support you. Only
Looks good to
us
me.
know. I joined.
But should we?
Do it?
Understood?
Got it.
Just because the plan
That's
seems
Lieutenant
like
Command
everything
again,
is
you know
together
your
doesn't
orders?
mean it's not our only option.
If shit gets
We could
too
take down-
crazy,
but-
no matter what, bail.
It's a
There's not
matter
so-
of he's gonna
I
Yeah,
will
good
try
try
to preserve my
anyway.
life over.
and what's the option that
things.
least affects
Here's
the
a note.
district and not have them go out
This
and have
mission
fucking war
is
out there.
very, very imperative to
I
go
feel like
well.
there's either
one douchebag.
way what we do
Got
is what
news
is this less in it?
that
It's
we
great in
have
it. I was
operations
thinking
with
about
the
that
hunters
yesterday. And
marching
just-
this way with silver weapons. And it seems the high vampires are also trying
What's the deal over here?
in a way to be a solutioners
Making sure
or
we've
Our
got
options.
heroes of this.
Right.
Yeah.
checking
Yeah.
everything
If
twice,
all
making
goes
sure that
wrong,
everything is what we
Our
needed to
mission
do.
here will fail.
That's.
Dotting our I's and crossing our T's.
We're sure this is the plan we want to do?
No, but
See,
that's
I
what
don't
we
know
got.
any other plan we got.
Any guarantees and a lot
We're
of
running out of time.
Right.
fucking alpha.
So
And
where
I'm pretty sure
is
this
this
is just what we're going.
thing with you
know how
happening
it's gonna go.
exactly?
I am sorry, but I'm gonna have to order this.
I'm assuming
give me
right
more.
outside the walls, maybe.
Outside the walls. Okay.
I
That
mean,
works.
ideally,
in the
we would
open.
want to be away from the town, right? So that way Zachary can't be implicated in anything.
Yeah. Of course.
At least, according to documents that are going to be filed afterwards. All we have to say is that
Right.
he assisted in helping capture him.
I'm going to ask those who are going on
Ours
this,
versus his.
how many people plan on wearing their uniforms? Because if I'm going out there, I don't plan on wearing mine.
Same, actually, that would be best.
I think not associating with the academy for whatever might happen out there is probably our best bet, if we can, but not the most important thing. The less of us in uniform, the better in my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, my leather suit is really the best protections ever, but it's strong.
No, I have clothes in there. I was looking through my stuff last night, so I should have
If
something.
everything goes to
wear.
plan, and the professors are okay with you
I'm gonna need
assisting,
some coffee.
you help me get back on my
Yeah.
feet. After the ward
Mm.
breaks, we start tracking them again. Catch up with, well,
Right.
I say catch up, more like stay our distance away from the four while there's tracking.
Sure, I mean, again, I don't think we should even bother asking the professors if I should go. I'll just be there to get you up. There's no reason for them to say no to that, and also no reason to risk them saying no to that.
If we're altering the plans, we need to notify everybody involved. That way no one is caught off guard.
There's many factors that pop up last night after you guys told me about the plan. Just to also inform you, Cortez. After the involvement with the tradesmen of information downstairs, both Stark and I, he approached Stark later then during the night and informed us about something crucial. A march of hunters is approaching Fallbrook, carrying silver weapons.
Oh God.
Oh, good.
Current situation with the party, with the vampires, will definitely put them on the best position ever to be heroes of this conflict in between humans, werewolves, and will put Ascension Academy in the toughest of spots, becoming even their puppeteers at the end of this.
These aren't the same hunters that are going around and just trying to get any
That's us.
skin or whatever that they can, right? These aren't the same. Filming.
2 bells ringing.
I don't got the entire details, but I surely know that there's everyone trying to fuck up things in the worst of moments.
Then we might have to modify our plans then. Because that throws a wrench in if we run into them.
Then we'll run it through with
All right.
everyone. Let's go downstairs.
Yes,
God.
Professor Barrion said he wanted
Professor-
to notify everybody. Doors locked.
Started.
And emptied.
Oh,
Professor Blazehurts already know, so yeah. He'll probably inform them, or will inform them right now.
Follow me, okay? Come here.
Doors locked, windows sealed.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
They could be a turning point.
Yeah. What did he say? I don't know what he said.
Downstairs, right?
Control.
Come with
Maybe just tell us there's a meeting.
Not
You
that
can
good,
keep the innkeeper company, okay?
Morning.
Oh,
okay.
Morning.
Morning.
Those voices could mean life and death for some of our members in our squad today, okay? I need you to find it in yourself to
Len, you're sliding.
Lemon.
Gavin, again, thank you for letting
get
me
rid of
know.
those.
Thank you.
I waxed my shoes this
No
morning.
You have to.
They're very shiny.
I'm gonna do one last check outside.
There you go.
Get my hammer. I'll just rest on the table so I don't.
Whenever
Sticky red.
possible, again, make sure to get some food or something to drink minimum today.
You don't have to.
I've always.
We do.
I gotta stretch my legs
anyways.
Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
We have been together for a long time, Ryder. I've seen you go through the motions. I think we all share the same voices now and then. Just in our own way.
Just giving a moment to ensure that we have no stragglers. Want to make sure that we're all ready for this. I will take that as our cue. Good morning.
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 I'm sure some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are 2 events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed Lycan village. I know the basic details, I have enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there is some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me?
Like a Misty got lower.
Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. All right. This is the situation we currently have. At current, here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we, of course, have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples, both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. This situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself, with more and more werewolves becoming afflicted or having increasing fear of becoming afflicted. We have a time limit. Add on the powder keg as well of our prisoner, Garm. I'm sure some of you have seen him. I do hope all of you have heard this name by now. What we know of him is thus. It is unconfirmed, but likely, that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he has some... well, his name is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first, heart last. After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing. And then, of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should be it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred
You're
to.
whispering, Chips.
Sorry, I don't want to. Might you? Who's that?
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. And just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid.
He's under our guard.
Said it was a werewolf.
Continuing. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side.
Hurt you.
Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm. An offer that Garm provided. To lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest, in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there, and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him.
Let's see if our plan can even happen.
Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall, and Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4, our best in the art of subtlety, and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, no, I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target.
Right.
She wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. The forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. And it is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper.
Oh, shit.
This will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way, and when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult at the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When
gonna
the
die.
battle is done,
We're gonna die. We're fucked.
there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way of strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As well, should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear. Preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least a treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions. What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None other means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is to provide additional support to our scout team in whatever method we have, via additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other thing they can use to last a little bit longer, should they encounter, when they encounter, the worst of it.
Absolutely. To repeat after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, he suggests that the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites at the ready.
I can see what I can pull up.
Gavin, please.
To be honest, sir, I'm 100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
Yes. Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
I'll go over each section then.
Please.
One, at least start with what I know and what I've been talking with the Canes on the situation for these past few days. Is, as Garn is a political situation, that on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all, him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority, even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out.
It has to be a prison break. He has to escape.
That it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven. Because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority
Lang?
of this plan is only relying on us.
Behind me?
We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're
Who's over
not
there?
remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do, and we're
Shall I
not
regale
employing
you on
any
how
of
Falbrook
them.
is supporting us?
Sure.
All three of the brother lords of Falbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them. This does not mean that this is being pushed into motion immediately. However, the riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them. The werewolves will be focusing on securing their own people. This is just as trying for them. Those who will be struggling to contain themselves are being provided support to not end up causing additional chaos. The guard here in town will be enforcing a curfew so that none of the public end up catching into Garm's path during his exit. As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all, but after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured. I will get to you, Stark. I hope that helps.
I think I know what our plan's going to be.
A little bit. Knowing that they are at least providing relief if this plan goes forward.
I think I know what the plan's going to be
Though
now for
again,
us.
As I said, not with it since at the beginning we unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before I guess it was brought up again. I think we should deal with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm. Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength over all does not win, or simply execution after relaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Yes.
Allowing the town to take charge. After that, if we're worried about...
The issue with those two suggestions, Gavin. A warrior's death, single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors, almost to lethal lengths,
very powerful vampires.
and additional support in order to subdue Garm. Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence that they can defeat him in single combat? There's what I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanatics.
We held back. We held back.
Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr and an icon for further insurrection and further warmongering. Any other concerns, Gavin?
Letting a team going out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out when we could hold refuge during the full moon. While yes, it could potentially lead to those coming to try and free Garm. There is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. they would also have the strength of the full moon. For the human
Many
section,
of the werewolves within the district, while yes, will certainly be able to hold their own, many are not in control of themselves. They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
no, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Funneling across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to, well, deter or weaken specific
I am
foes.
aware of the factors that the city has in its defense. Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that, of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability to halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege
If
does
I may
occur at the
interject
front gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up.
You mean
Tensions could rise
uniting?
beyond the point that is salvageable. If you were to bring in the vampires or the hunters, you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack. But it is what comes after that I am not sure if we can stop. Now, to each their turn. Stark.
Corella touched briefly upon it, but yes. The greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others. A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all sides. At present, the werewolves present a problem, because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Does.
If I may, feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm, not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too.
Uh-oh.
He's actually proven as a political leader.
Oh, fuck. That's a problem.
As you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if
They actually like him,
everyone would agree of just he dies.
Oh, no.
Fine.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk, yes. I will get to you soon, Harper. 2 more before you. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the current process of determining the cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word? Obviously a slightly biased, but something that sounds believable.
For providing the city's support, the first two suggestions of assisting rebuild damaged areas, as well as providing security, we are doing such already. Rebuilding the fishing village, assisting and visiting in areas that the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons in which why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns
Oh yeah,
forward
chat, how
more
much gold do we
economic
have?
opportunities for businessmen.
We only spent free gold, and we've been getting 5 gold a day for a few sessions. I'm not sure. There was also an extra day in there from a time skip, so keep that in mind. But I don't know if you guys know how much gold we have.
Do we have...
You guys know,
have any
I don't remember how many sessions it's been,
suggestions as
plus that
to
extra
people that
day,
we could put in as
since they started giving us 5 gold a day.
long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay
And
in
we spent free of it
town
as well.
to help those here feel secure.
For the time being,
this isn't relevant, I think, to
Rolly
our
and
plan.
Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
27 or 22?
That is certainly
Okay.
reassuring.
However,
However, they are both going on
As
this
for
mission.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who
We can always go with the lower
they
amount to be
wish
safe.
keep in standing, as I believe that we all
Although we
own
assumedly would have
duties
some
here.
gold from home as well, so we can probably just round it out to 25, roughly.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area. We cannot
27?
choose a CAF representative ourselves.
Is that with the free gold remove? Yeah,
However,
free
if
gold
we can
remove
at
plus the
least
extra
help
day and the time skip.
raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward. Fate will take its course on that subject. Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back around, back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of
I didn't hear what you said,
why I
fully,
think this
sister.
is important. Without going into much detail, because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now. I'm not willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it
We'll go
is.
27 then. Cool. Thank you,
Great
chat.
import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary.
Literally can't hide me.
Credit again. And then
Believe we all. Is it my turn?
If you wish it. Stark's gone twice already. I'm sure he can wait.
I can wait.
You also skipped over.
Ah,
go
Arbor,
ahead.
pardon.
Arbor.
Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat. I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Arbor. I have
I can even confirm that.
seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
So to recapture him.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
They'll never understand.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. That yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
If they are such religious fanatics as you say, I don't believe that it will work.
Isn't that up to chance?
Steady. Chips.
Well,
You had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
sir, I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor, your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and the people and his supporters within the city from attacking us. Yes.
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest. Correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it, correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's leadership.
Something you mentioned to me
He doesn't have any
yesterday
thoughts he
is
wants to
that
share, but he
you
is on
believe
board for the
that
plan
there
now
is
because he
some
thinks
sort of
it'll benefit him.
magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus,
I
Garm
believe
himself
that
has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the pharaohs. And then on to what me and Ignis agree is our goals is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be
The
good
opportunity to fight Garm, yeah.
hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much
Especially
easier
on a full
to
moon.
contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
That won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark.
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please.
Correct. Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
I see. Cadet Hart.
Iris has a question.
Hoshi said said something that you had said that there was some other force that might be controlling the ferals. We did during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well. We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then, or that is a possibility. That means that would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them, and the only one that creatures that I know control, use blood magic are vampires.
What? Oh no.
Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when we
No one
leave,
disagrees with this,
there will
Flora.
not be someone for that.
Let her speak.
Hosh, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn.
Damn.
Please.
I haven't seen Hoshi get mad before.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this.
We have to kill
Other
Garm.
volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor,
if I may.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That we
Someone-
scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way. And that we did the best we could.
Every other
We
plan
make
involves
believe
us
the truth
waiting
might lead
longer
him
and
into making it a
risking.
martyr anyway. Making it seem like our hand was pushed.
To decide as well.
Any other plan results in us waiting longer to do this.
Ryder.
Risking more chance for a political unrest and an uprising within the city. Every second we sit here and bicker about this is a second that the unrest
What
gets
Flora suggests,
more
then
and
I'll
more
speak my mind.
uneasy.
I too am against this plan. And I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's not something I can get behind. If anything, I would rather be the front man.
Simply cast your lives aside as if they were coins.
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it.
You did it once.
But do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night? I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us spoke, sir.
We didn't say anything. Hannah had her hand raised though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal.
It was myself.
Say it was Ida.
Could you repeat yourself, please?
You did it once, Professor. Where were you when we needed a defense? You didn't speak up for us and left us to be tortured.
Oh God.
To which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila. Your shield was drawn. And you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own. And left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here as I believe that this
As for the
lies
claim, let me make this clear here now. I am a damn paladin. I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf 5-fold. To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison, and worse. Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn, just as was their wish.
And then if I die
A
tonight,
moment's
what is the
pain.
difference? You've killed me once already, Professor.
Holy shit, chat.
You are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am looking, I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death. Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Anna.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. And then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves. They can say whatever they want about us.
Seconded.
Very well. These are the options we have.
Oh, this is... No, now I'm fucking up the plan for sure. Chat, they've sealed
The
it.
first option is the plan in which I have suggested. With the decoy, the stealth team, and the ruse towards Garm. The second, we choose not to engage.
Fuck.
We surrender Garm's custody back to the city. And allow them to take justice into their own hands.
I'm not gonna...
and we simply
That's the part I'll
try
stop.
to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt of negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his
I'm not gonna make him
love
piss.
of men
Sir, that is not what
to
I
escort us
suggested.
to escort us into the forest.
Sir,
And
if
then
I may
attempt to
reiterate,
recapture him.
that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going
To
through the plan
recapture
as
him.
normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves. And that's all we'll be seen as.
Ouch.
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit. Even
Do you
duels.
want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town?
Don't most of us think that, Tati?
Yeah.
Do you want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
That's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
No.
For
As
him
I
to be
suggested.
Garm's not going to
As
let us.
I suggested.
I'm kind of torn between this one or the third one, but
You can stand
I'm with
for
you
each
there,
other
Zachary,
anymore.
but you and I both fought him. He put his mouth around my barrel, wanted me to kill him.
I know you are not Daz.
He's not going back
However,
in that cell.
Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
Just not the city. About war.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city, then yes.
Is this?
But we'd lose.
Keep him there.
remember,
Defend the
Defend
city.
and
Yep,
allow
I'll
the
be
city to
enforced.
do as they wish with him.
Oh man, there's basically no one standing for this one. Oh shit.
Then we lose the
I didn't think it'd be.
information.
Everybody would be so on board for just killing him.
Alright, do not
To handle
engage.
him as their own justice deems fit, and to provide support however else we need to keep the peace.
Chips, how do we get the information in the
There's a lot I
forest?
don't agree with, but okay. It's the closest one I get.
Is it just Gavin, Chips,
I want
Ryder?
to stop.
Luckily, that one will not have so much
I
of a
think
Fuck!
Fuck off.
And Hoshi too.
My apologies. Sorry. Those
You need to
who
breathe.
accept with the second plan, please rise.
You're passionate. Just breathe.
Is this Cadet's Hearts one?
No, Cadet
No.
Heart one's gonna be number
Not
3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out
And
something else.
lose the information in the forest.
Oh, 3. Chips was standing for it.
3.
To gain nothing.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
We give up
Respectfully,
ammunition
as
willingly.
much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone. They have the most to pay for this.
To have my voice known.
And it has been, my
Everyone's
friend.
stalking. It sounds like they'll look at it no matter what you.
For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Same here.
Those who voted
You may
yes for
vote
the
twice
first
if
plan,
you
you
so
can
choose.
also stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
We can
twice.
at least stand for this.
All right.
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8,
This This is ridiculous.
Line 10.
It is the hope that maybe, if it goes well enough,
15.
he is
I'm making my
captured.
voice heard. I agree with this one.
What
Chat, we're
matters
fucked.
is what's in the
Support
forest,
from two
nothing
professors.
else.
Aye.
What happens at the end of the day is what happens, but we'll give it a shot.
Cadet Hart's suggestion has the majority.
Fuck. We have to talk to Cortez. I have to be on. I have to tell him. We have to get him on board.
Are there any here who refuse to cooperate?
Leaving a villain alive.
Please make yourself known now.
Does plan still require the decoy?
Yes.
It is
it
I'll
does.
harder.
volunteer as decoy.
Regardless. If he is alive or dead, we still have.
I
Using
just
the
hope your mercy
child's
doesn't
clothes,
lead to a death.
We can hope to mask it. As well, there'll be the lingering sense of all of the other escorts.
Think. Whatever's
Oh no, I see what you mean.
in this forest.
Arbor,
What
you
if
don't
it's controlling
have
him?
a scent. No, I don't.
What if it's not of his own mind?
Cortez, a word with you after this?
We need to find that out.
She would be perfect.
And what then?
There is also the sense
That
He
being
still has
said,
too
I
much
do
sins on his
question what will
hands.
happen of Zachary.
Kill
And then
children.
he will
He
pay.
is to commit treason.
In a prison.
Release him.
He will
I'm not
stay
going to
alive.
report
That's
it.
what he
Actions
wants.
will be completely pardoned by
And he will
myself
be
as he is
disproven
acting
as a
under my order.
prophet to his followers.
If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary,
And maybe
as
releasing
before, as I have done for
hundreds
some
to
of
their
you, I will
families.
take full responsibility.
Better lives.
And should I be removed from command or imprisoned, my second will
There's
take
too
over the
much.
control of the operation.
This is fucking ridiculous.
I'll back up your reports too, Professor.
I know.
Zachary assisted me. That's all there is to it.
Because
That's all there is to
Where
it.
I come from. A death
Very
is a
well.
death.
May I please have any who volunteer to serve as our decoy? To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
You know how much your life means to me.
I
believe the
As for our
ones who have
partygoers,
volunteered.
as for our partygoers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong.
And I have the person.
And then all of this is for naught. Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host.
Should it come to that?
I would gladly have you
I
again.
bury the light deep within me, Zachary.
Guys, we can twist this into being the moral high ground option. Holy shit.
Gotta save face, Jamie.
We can twist this. We're set. We just have to get other people on board.
She had her hand up for a moment.
Guys, I think our plan might be good now. Because now we have a reason to break the plan.
I hope time's not of essence.
I think, if you don't mind.
Oh shit, this is great.
Zuko should be able to be the
I just want to ask something.
This is so good for Leneth. We're gonna we just have to convince other people who didn't stand. Oh fuck, you said Flora might be a good one.
You need to talk for me.
We can get Flora. I'll talk to Cortez about it first. But we can portray this as a moral high ground option. As a
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
Oh man. Oh, this worked out too well. In theory.
More important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I had considered the options. Very well. Rana. You shall be our decoy. Arbor, as much of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
If you've already
Very
chosen
well.
Anna then.
Foolishness.
As for any who are skilled in illusion, and as for Crystal Thorn,
I can literally.
please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. Before I quit, before we send everyone off.
Ryder.
Please do, sir.
I think Ryder doesn't even want them to fight.
Wait a minute.
So the official vote with 15
Come on,
people
sit
is to
on the
capture
shoulder.
him. We're gonna
All right, I'm
do
hearing
the
a
entire
lot
plan, but just not kill him at the end of
squabbling
it.
here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. You have an issue with it, you come and talk to
They
us.
probably
We've
get
said that a
misty,
million
too.
times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of.
Your Honor, I call Whoopsie Daisy.
We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to
Walk
sign
away? Fuck
paperwork
no.
about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. And I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into. And with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me and probably who will come after me who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now.
No.
I'll make it happen.
Can we have time?
Sorry, I have to.
We don't.
Vampires.
We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem.
Fuck no.
We
Wait,
don't
I think
have
Flora's
time.
going to the party. I think. No, wait, no. Flora's
What's on
going on
your
the
mind?
sneak team. Never mind.
Top of your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what-ifs like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We're planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
All right, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how Pale Orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the Giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribes leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the Giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the Pale Orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what if could be. It could have just been nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense. You're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The what if is that if we do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
The leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke. We communicated. We talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian about this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission. You're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
We have a spider.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm drain.
That is why. Normally, these kind of operations wouldn't happen. You're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen.
Yes.
And you have to make a decision.
This is your chance.
Do what?
I'm sorry.
Portray yourself as an ace to be able to capture Garn with your free spell.
Back on the front line, just taking the battles one step at a time.
If it was only just to assassinate, it would have been only them. But now with this, you have more of a chance to join in.
A lot of men and women, genuinely.
Right.
People who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I was so focused on just killing him.
One of y'all.
But we can use that,
So
and then
understand that
oopsie,
when
he's
I
dead
say to
in the
send
fight.
you guys out there, it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way.
No, that's smart. Thank you, Larry.
Gavin.
Just in addition to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been helping him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have no home field advantage. It's on their turf. And if they have...
If it turns out that the unaccounted for factor is
Oh,
indeed
let him
a
finish.
hostile force or presence, I understand his concern. If it is outside of our control, if victory will cost far more than what we can stand for.
I fully out of character believe he's going to overpower it.
We retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again.
But in character, Leneth is too full of himself to think that he can lose this fight.
We do not simply
Same
march
reason.
on and say no surrender. We live.
There is one thing that I am worried about, and in that matter, and that is because of how several people have already spoken. They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision.
I'm just going to state
Meaning
now,
there is
out
a
of character,
factor
I
of
fully
people who
believe there was no
potentially
winning
push
this as
themselves
Leneth, and no matter what I do in my
beyond that,
his
off of
plan,
personal grudge,
and that I
personality,
will be severely fucked up
regardless
or
of a
worse
fallback
by
order,
the end of this.
because it's been shown in the past
But
that not everyone will fall back.
we roll
right
with the
away
fucking
when we need
punches.
to. This has happened time and again in the
We
past.
roll with the fucking punches.
To that aspect, then, that comes down to the training you have had as a squad.
Natural RP, baby.
Now, following on that,
Leader to follow
If I get severely injured or worse, then
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have
What happens,
personally
happens.
told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm going to go to the headmistress and something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason.
I hope we get a
why they
scene.
stood up
There's
to
a
be
chance
that
we still might
leadership.
not, but I think
First
now
and
for sure we
second.
will.
If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no rebel back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from. Flora?
And would like respond.
Flora is not
Welcome
stupid.
to.
None of us are stupid. Will not put life at risk if can help it.
If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for. Have entire people
Who need Flora stay alive. But this mission is important. So we'll argue for it.
Is that enough for you?
Is there someone there?
Permission
What
for
kind of
Crystal
guarantee?
Thorn to be dismissed to begin preparations. We're wasting time. Let's get to work.
Just clean up.
I'm going upstairs. Have fun, all you murderers.
Vanguard.
Please. I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Sure, be a hypocrite.
Thank you.
Oh, but forward for the fish 10, but back for this one. Got it, Chips.
Killing plan. Chips,
Steady.
but very well.
You let her know if you
We are not done.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna
Professor.
do that. They're
Your
gonna kill me
orders
first
and your
chance they-
preparations.
Got an arm up over here.
Please
Oh.
gather
Yes, sir.
the members of medical squad and prepare for the worst shift you've had with them. Any who are skilled in enchantment and have provisions which you may believe will aid our stealth team, please surrender any and all supplies or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazeheart, who will aid in the distribution.
Professor Varian, are we able to pull those aside who are willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here, whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise?
I have an idea, sir.
Speak your mind.
Okay. Werewolf, Wolfsbane stops the regrowth, regeneration factor. If we use something like the paralytic venom that Vivina uses and combine them somehow, using hopefully the assistance of Rana and Professor Blazeheart, we might be able to create a powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them, and by being held by one of Avina's
take it,
nets.
people. Keep rapping.
We might be able to make this
Fantastic.
quick. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Thank you. Let's go.
And to be clear, this
Very
time
well.
around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself. So
I trust in
That's a
your
whole
craftsmanship,
werewolf.
Ravina. I've seen your clothes.
Come on, Ryder.
Crystal Thorn, please
I still want to wear your clothes someday.
prepare
For the occasion.
Miss Pepper
Let's hurt.
with what she needs to know.
We're gonna have to create the
You can gather what
fastest
you
venom
can
we've
from
ever
her.
made. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 vials for you.
And ensure their safety.
Me? What do you need me for?
Professor.
Am I needing
Wait, where do you want
to the med squad right now, or?
You keep a hold on it for now. Keep it safe.
Medical squad, if you would. I need you over here.
Okay.
Fine. If anybody has leftover hunter equipment, if I can get the tally of it.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna.
I can glamour myself to look like her.
Barm is very good hunter. We'll need this guy's sense.
I need a word
That
with
means anybody who has
Marion as
extra
well.
silver bombs, barbs, powders.
Liang, are you still present?
Yes, boss.
I'll keep that in mind. Sorry.
Yes, he is.
He is over here.
Everything you
Sorry, talking to medical.
Mr. Cortez.
Wherever you have a closest lab. I asked Rhonda to tell me.
Latest
Mr. Cortez, I am going to ask this of you.
I can try and.
I would like you to please join Ignis Squad
No, we
Doesn't
need
mind
to
for
be
now.
carrying our own
Yes, we- I
stuff.
should have
in
some
checking
coming up
in
the,
with your
as
prison.
much as they can.
I need help medicine.
Perhaps a little bit of morning banter with him would be lovely.
For
And to
example,
secure any other efforts you need for
Another
tonight.
reason to step on me. Got it.
Ignis will
Do you have
aid you
this?
in checking on your
While
charge.
I work on the alchemy stuff.
Liang,
Do you have this?
Yes.
professors doing this
I trust
doing
you.
this operation
Someone that does not have this.
will have the
Having a
responsibility
portion
of
mine
is better than having none.
giving advice, combat support, and coming to the aid of those who are faltered, while also ensuring communication amongst the line.
I don't have the door key.
Do we have gem glue? Anyone else?
Given my skill set,
I do not have gem
as a
glue.
frontline defender, it will be very
Something
difficult for
happens
me
to
to
me.
act in complete combat ability,
Do you have it with you already?
while still keeping control of a combat scenario.
It would be better if you carry it as well.
For this operation,
Yeah.
so long as you are fit,
Avina, are you needed upstairs?
I am placing you in first command of the cadets' forces.
don't know. It's.
Do you understand?
Was
Oh,
I
shit.
called upstairs?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Prepare yourself as necessary and communicate with the other squad leaders on how you will rally them and use them to the best of their ability.
I'm gonna try to make this as clean as possible.
Use your
Understood.
squad to aid you in securing this.
I guess I don't need to talk to Baron anymore.
Well done, sir.
To any else
That
who
sounds
have actually remained at the order to hold, thank you for your patience. Dismissed.
Right. Sounds like I go to you for the plans then, Leanne.
Yeah, perfect.
That's lucky.
Talk for a second when you get
Where did Cortez go?
Gavin?
Of course. What's up?
I need help.
And over there.
Talking to Hoshi.
Alright, I'm gonna grab him quick.
Ida.
Cortez, do you have to go in there now or do you have a moment?
Yeah, can I say hello?
I probably have a moment. You want to head upstairs?
Our room. Yes, please.
So Barian said that did was it Barian that told you that?
Correct, yes. I'm to join Ignis when you visit him.
For the visiting the
Who do you
prison.
think else would want to come?
Apparently
would
it was
be-
only
Oh,
Ignis and
actually,
me.
the prism isn't that big, right?
If Ignis would take me, I would be happy to go as well. But depends on how much room there is.
I want your scent not close.
Actually, getting my scent close to you, it might be a good idea, right?
May I switch you to the side for a moment? Now.
Let's return to the room.
Huh? Could be a double sword.
Are you going on?
Let's talk upstairs.
I mean, I have my magic. I have my magic.
So, it sounds like
Need to grab from Hannah.
if you missed it, I'll just reiterate to you and to you as well, Cortez, if you didn't hear that a moment ago. Liang is, for the most part, in charge of everything. Well, where we're going and what we're doing.
Aids in some of the communication, Liang has battlefield and command experience from his homeland.
Yes, sir.
Roger.
Understood.
I'm very lost.
I'll manage myself.
Colt and I
given my
are going to have a
training in the
talk.
forest.
If you want to be there as well, Misty, I trust you to be there for this conversation.
I need.
But up to you. As I'm sure you noticed, Cortez, I did not stand for the capture plan.
Yeah.
I have no
Look,
intention.
I'm 50-50.
I have no intention, if given the opportunity, of capturing Gom.
But the agreed plan, Zachary's the one that if he gets the killing blow, it's up to him. Anybody else doing
Officially.
it's not going to be seen.
We
Officially,
just
yes,
have to make
but
people
if we
believe
do capture
Zachary
him,
had the killing blow.
if they manage to capture him and bring him down, you're not to kill him.
Cortez, I need to make something clear to you right now because I trust you, and I trust you as well, Misty. If given the opportunity, it is within our responsibility and our duty to kill him.
The Wolfsbane will do its job. He'll succumb to his wounds. He will get
No, he
himself
won't.
killed.
We have to kill him. For everyone here.
He'll do
For
it
Fallbrook.
himself.
You can say that, but I don't believe it. Not tonight. We have the opportunity here to actually solve this. To put him down. I'm not willing to let him get away. Every second
No,
that
you're
he's
right.
alive, things get worse here. Remember what I told you about the hunters starting to take on the ideals of the Inquisition?
If there was ever a monster for me to hunt,
This is the one. We have to do this. And so I'm coming to you, because I'm not willing to let him get captured.
then what? If they do manage to put the net around him, we execute?
Coming for the Wolfsbane?
Yep,
It's gonna.
Good. I used one of them to create something.
Anti-werewolf stuff. Just make sure I've got enough of it for whatever.
Ida has 2 of
Hopefully that'll
these
be enough.
silver eggs. You can grab one from her. Do you have any leftovers?
I still have enough of my silver powder for my sword and my knife.
Alright, that'll work in a small area. Just remember that Zachary's going to be around.
So we're actually going through with this, and we're not going around in a fucking circle. Alright, what are we doing? Like, actually give me the... What are we actually deciding to do?
We're taking down the monster.
Let's
getting as much information about this outside force.
We're going to try not to kill him.
The official plan on record, Misty,
Which is way harder.
is that we are going to fight him.
Look.
We are going to engage
Like
with
I
him. And then the idea is to capture him. Liang has approved me
You too, Flora,
to,
before you leave.
if given the opportunity, use my fear on him to take him down as well, like I did before.
All
like
of
I
you.
assisted with at least before.
I agree with you, Leneth, in that part. Do not trade mercy for health. Do not hold
do
back.
not plan to.
If Garm dies in the fight, that is on him, not you. If we capture him, then that's... Kill
For
him.
capturing, I had.
No other choice.
We'll try all can.
Right.
But if him die, him die.
He's going
Laura
to
life
do
more
the same to
important
you.
than his.
Garm's not going to
Not
worry
hold
about
back.
capture. He's not going to want to be captured. He will fight.
I need to get back to squad.
Go ahead. I need to grab Hannah. I handed her a vial. I don't think she realized what's in it.
No, Trustin Cortez is still there. He's still on board for it. He's just saying things in front of other people.
Tear each other apart, not gonna lie.
We'll be alright.
We're not in the...
Yeah,
not in the
ideals
same
are going to clash, but we'll all do it while we're alive.
when we're alive.
I need
Yeah,
it.
It's
you
gonna
can
be like
live
chips.
happily.
I'm gonna get food. That's a good idea, Bio.
Good
I
idea.
haven't eaten yet. And
Lie about it if he thinks
food is important.
He can think we're just trying to
He
murder him
didn't
all
say it
wants.
quite directly that I was planning on it. I
know
don't think
it
he said
doesn't
anything bad
matter
there.
Whether he lives or dies, honestly, the fanatics are going to be fanatics. We don't get to decide how they react to this.
I feel like
Right.
we're gonna fucking kill each other
They'll rise
at
up
that point.
if they want to, or they'll cower if they want to. Whether he's dead, alive,
or somewhere
I didn't hear
else.
Cortez say anything too weird, at least, unless I missed
The
something
important
there.
thing is whatever's in that woods. That's the only thing I fucking care about. Find out what it is. If it's a threat, get rid of it.
Bro, if it's just like a fucking stupid stone shrine with a fucking like congratulations on it, I'm
Guess
gonna
we'll find
burn
out.
down an entire fucking forest.
I'm going to go on a walk for now. And prepare myself. I believe, again, since Liang's now in charge, I don't really need to go to Professor Barrion. It sounds like we have a pretty solid plan with Liang.
No, just go to Liang for
Yeah.
everything.
I'm assuming Barry
So the
do
plan,
very well.
the plan for Liang, the plan that I've set up at least that Liang should know about is that I will be there to pick Cortez up. I will confirm that with Liang to make sure. I will be not waiting 20 minutes like Cortez suggested because I think that would be foolish. I will only be waiting 1 or 2 at most from a distance. Hopefully out of smelling range. And then I'll get Cortez up. And then I will assumedly join the capture team at some point, wherever that is. I have to figure that out with Liang.
How it sounds is you and Cortez would be following way behind us.
I believe so.
Enough of a safe distance. Either way, it sounds clean to me.
Clean as it can be. Alright.
None of this is gonna be very clean, but we're making it as best we can.
No, we are.
We've spent nearly an entire fucking hour talking about what the fuck we're gonna do. I don't think it's gonna be clean at all.
Like an hour and a half, to be honest. That was a
Oh,
long
an
talk.
hour and a half? Ooh, that's even better.
But it's settled. We have a plan. The plan changed to one that people are happier with. So I guess we make do.
Like I said, it doesn't matter to me.
Kinda left halfway through.
Yeah. Well, we had 3 options on the
Try to
table.
Keep him alive, but
Barion's plan and then kill him, do nothing, and just leave him in the cell, and just protect the town for when the outbreak inevitably happens of rage and whatever comes from it.
a shit plan. I think
Or
people forget
yeah, no,
that
it is.
the sewers are still a thing and that they lead out to other places.
Yeah, and then plan number 3 was the same Barian plan, but capture, which is the one they've agreed to.
Feral,
Right.
they're gonna know where to get into the sewers because that's where the ferals come out of.
Yes, we are.
This is not.
We're fucked.
Not as defensible as they
But
think it is.
we'll make do. I'm going to go and have a walk and talk with Liang and see where we're at with that, potentially. And then talk with Cortez more on our side of things to see what I need to do to get him up once he gets knocked down.
Sounds good.
And hopefully not have to intervene if Gom decides to try and finish him off. That would be a bit of a plan breaker. But let's have hope that it'll look real enough. Alright.
Unless you want to gather them yourself. That operation's going to kick off around sunset.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll speak to Floor and gather them.
Got you.
That's poison. Does it just need to get into
right.
his blood or just into his
Considering
bloodstream?
Vanguard will be low numbers, I am assuming General.
Preferably, the heart will be the best way to do it immediately, or else it will be a chance for them to escape.
But in terms of forms of leadership,
Because I was just
That would be the
because I'm
perfect
fast, I
spot.
can go in or not. I can code it within. I could.
Yes, Liang.
I know.
Did you discuss you about
Well, I am technically working.
We'll be preparing a very specific and tricky assault as a second team involving the detainment of Corn.
Right.
For this case, they prepare a paralytic. Your first spell is gonna bring Corn into this millisecond of window for anyone who is capable of to inject this into his heart and be able to completely neutralize him, at least until the Venus net is applied onto him, probably by Ellie.
Right.
So, for this plan to work perfectly in his attainment, we need you.
I'll be there. I was going to say as well, am I still going to be there at the start with Cortez to get him up?
understandable.
Probably yes.
Luckily,
All right.
based on my tribe, this actually is formal.
Is there anything I need to know about doing
I'll
that?
still talk to all. Hmm?
Like getting Cortez up?
What was that?
Or is it just going to be a case of literally slapping him awake?
It will be a
We
very
still have
slapping him awake.
syringe.
Possibly.
I just changed just in time. We can put that in there, and who would have that?
The professors, if I recall, or if it's not too late. What else? But we can infuse this into whatever means possible and still inject it. The siphoner wouldn't be a necessary key item for it.
Okay. It was just an idea, so quicker injection into the heart.
His skin will be thick. We wouldn't be able to know if the siphoner would be strong enough for it to pierce.
We really have to think about how we're going to do this. We have to see who's on board.
Yes.
Okay. If he still has his armor on, he has his exposed spots.
I think you will.
People in medical
The only
buildings
ones that know
places
that
where the
manner
heart
and
was
those people
pumped the
best.
most.
I'm not gonna let someone that's kills a small.
I hope your morning's going well, sir.
Indeed, it is.
Happy to hear that. Seems,
Is the
seems normal.
tavern no longer commandeered?
I think it might still be, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Lots of,
Damn.
talks today. We have things in the works. But good things, getting some people, to safety, so.
I see.
Yes, that should hopefully.
Best of luck with whatever you're talking about.
Yeah, just good things in mind. We're doing a bit of a I think it's a CAF delivery. They said, well, in a way, getting someone to safety tonight. So, but I won't trouble you with that. We just
I
got at a very
see.
long meeting about that. All right.
Very well.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
I spread a little bit. I didn't want to spread too much because I didn't want to be so obvious.
We're trying to figure out if we can find a way to get information out of Garm that hasn't been gotten otherwise, like the location of in the forest. Because if we can get there before
Before the operation.
yeah.
You should be careful talking out here.
I mean, set the trap before we get there. Gonna be a lot of
No, I
ifs.
think this is to, since one of the alternatives, or one of the reasons is to find the source of power.
There they go for their little meeting. Oh man, what the fuck do we do? I'm trying to think about how we can actually like kill him. I think we just have to go all out and like let a DM know like, hey, Leneth's going to be going for killing attacks. Leneth's going to be going for lethal. Will be attacking lethally, with lethality as his intent. Probably before the fight. Probably figure out what DM is that. Probably Confly. Be like, just so you know, Leneth will be going for lethality. He will be attacking with lethality in mind. Intent. Lethal intent. Is there a well here? How long has there been a well here? I don't remember. That wasn't there before, was it?
I mean, if I do something wrong,
Good.
It's extremely,
That's why we're
apparently, it's
thankful.
extremely potent. 4 times the strength of Vivina's normal toxins plus Wolf's Bane.
Headbutt on 3. Eh?
But
Can I ask you to do something for a minute?
go in, go out, stab his, the artery in his leg.
It was up. Stealth team.
That will do.
Did you gather them for me?
Don't get squished, please.
Well said, both of you. Keep up that morale. I'll need both of those hot heads on my side.
May I ask you?
I need you. I just need
They ran away.
You got this, dude.
As many stealth team as I can.
Stealth team's needed.
Okay.
Good word.
Here's the thing, though.
Does that include
if it might not be possible
Yes.
for some
No,
people to
you're not
retreat to
Keep
engage,
that anger.
to pick
No,
a handful of students,
We're under control.
3 or 4 of the heaviest hitters of the tanks,
second.
as well as the professors. Myself, myself, and Barian, for example, both tanks. If a retreat is called, the professors will be going in to hold off, to engage, so that way those who are in battle can retreat. If you want to pick a handful of our heaviest hitters to be the retreat line, they will then retreat when we call them, and we will be last out if a retreat is called. It's called everybody leaves, professors in, handful of students. When it's safe for us to retreat, they will go, then we will go. So that way we have a pre-existing plan of who is going in there.
Yes,
Someone
we
might not
already
be
got
able to
some of that. We
disengage.
just need to plan on who is on the main
Perfect.
force and all this. All right,
Because
start.
I've seen retreats be called and people
Discussion?
just can't make it out.
All right, let's make it quick. Sorry, Iris. If you can follow.
You're fine. I just wanted to tell you I'm in charge of Vanguard for today. That's all.
Perfect then. I will talk to you in a
I'm
moment.
gonna go change.
Do it as you need.
What? You can't. I swear.
Yeah. What a day. What a day. But it sounds like we at least have a plan going into it, although
Something.
something.
What is your opinion? Everyone has one.
Well, I only sat up for.
Are you going to give me
I only
a
stood up for one of
manufactured
the
answer, or
plans.
is it going to be action?
So that's my thoughts.
Want some mutton, boss?
But
Pretty sure if I drink any alcohol right now, I'll throw up.
I mean, if anyone.
Mutton.
That's the job, especially with our teacher, not.
I think
Pretty sure if I eat anything right now, I'll throw up.
that the plan we're going with will give people hope. But I know with people who are seeing like prophets, it ends with the end.
we're just delaying. We're delaying something. In hopes that it won't turn out the way
Yeah.
people think it will turn out.
And another one will take his place.
We shouldn't delay. That's
It's the same.
that's my thought process.
Sometimes delaying means finding avenue to dismantle properly.
Sure, if we had any reason to believe that was possible.
Maybe this will give us reason to believe it is possible.
How can I help you?
It's something.
I need a little help acquiring
Maybe
something
after
Stark
maybe.
asked for. And I was wondering if I could get
Stark,
It is.
where is he? Did he
Talking
go
with
that
Liam.
way, or is he
Give
upstairs?
him time.
Okay.
Private meeting.
Oh,
any
okay.
amount of gunpowder, potentially alcohol.
So where are you at in the plan then?
Gunpowder, alcohol.
I'm stabbing.
You're stabbing. Okay, well, where are you at? Because I'm with
Gunpowder might be
the second
more
group.
difficult.
Oh,
I'm
right.
stabbing.
So you're a second group as well then. You, Iris?
I have not been given any specific orders on what Vanguard is to do aside from help with the diversion. So, until I get something specific,
Right, so you're just with...
that's what Vanguard will do.
You're most likely just over there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Alright.
Not a lot of us are getting ready.
Iris, you are where are other leaders?
Actually, they might have to with that 100.
Chips has been in and out, from what I could tell.
Oh, I
Right now,
expect...
still dealing with
Yeah.
Darren alongside Cortez. If he hasn't come back, we'll relay him later.
You look beautiful, Shizuka.
What I...
Right.
Can you two
With
grow?
anyone from Ignis?
Oh, pretty!
No,
Sorry,
they're
I don't
currently.
think so.
Very nice.
Thanks, wow.
They're currently attempting
You're
to
all
ask a few
pretty.
last-second questions of Carl.
Wonderful.
More stress.
Is there anything that
Pardon me?
you need assistance changing into?
Of your group is going to the
Not enough time for me to find something.
We don't
Jamie.
know numbers now.
Varys didn't get it.
Jamie does.
Understood.
Dawes is
Okay.
going to
From
the
my
party.
understanding, that's all.
And thank you for the compliment.
Yes, Dollars. Is there anyone else that I should be aware of in our squad that is going to this gathering?
I believe Dars is the only person from Ardent Vale that will be going.
Are you going to the party or...
Yeah.
Right now, no,
Thank
you're
you.
not because you're doing the stabbing.
No, I'm
Yeah.
stabbing.
What
We're
about
at
you?
the same time. That's...
Most of my squad is gonna be dealing with.
Apparently, I'm going to be stabbing and
sneaking in
asphyxiating.
group.
That's nice.
The only
Island
exception
around
would
I'm going to be scaring.
So it's going to be you
So
Cortez
prepare
is
yourself for
gonna
that.
be part of one of
Spooky.
and Cortez.
me,
is gonna be
Leneth, and
part of-
Misty.
I think
Yeah,
I've
Misty
seen,
as
yeah,
well is
I've
gonna be with
seen
me
it
if she's around.
before,
If she's not around,
a couple of
then
times.
good question.
Yeah.
So I think I know
Understood.
how
So-
it works. I just,
Well, just-
have to
Rest of
remind
us
myself
who
that
are going on the
it's not real
scouting-
fear. It's just Leneth. It's not real fear. It's just Leneth.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that won't make
will
you
be
less
in
scared. It
the
might just
other group.
make other parts of it
The
easier.
escort of Pepper to get them out.
Yes.
We need to have people out
So.
disseminating that information
We'll have to see.
for that part to work. So we have to get
I
people
was
out in
under
the
the
streets.
understanding that it was the scouting part that was going to be escorting him.
I don't know what to do
No.
right now.
Not gone.
I'm
Pepper.
really nervous.
Pepper.
Pepper. I see.
Why are you nervous?
The distraction.
There's two listeners happening right now. Peppers and Garns with Sack.
Understood.
The hope is to draw a number of
For everyone
forces away
else,
from
not for
Garn
me.
while they're
I'm nervous for everyone else.
possibly engaged with him.
I'll
Lessen
be
the
one of the
numbers.
ones.
Don't be nervous. Things will be alright.
If anything, I am confident in my speed. If
Madame.
anything happens, I can get away. I don't know. I can't say the same thing for everyone else.
Good. It's most important is to be confident in yourself, because if you're not confident in yourself, then you wouldn't even be able to help anyone if you tried.
The one that's helping with the freeing of Gorm.
I believe that he may
So,
be the only one
keep that
qualified to
confidence.
help with the freeing of Garm.
You want to see something that I got from the book?
Buddy.
Sure.
She takes out the book. I read. I studied yesterday.
That's good.
Just we'll figure it out.
I don't know if I do it here, it might cause alarm.
Don't bother then. Don't worry. Save your energy. You'll need it.
To save face?
There's plenty of time later when we're not in a dire circumstance to see this.
That's right.
Yes. Until our plans are.
I'm good.
I believe you
yeah,
will
okay.
go.
Should have been there.
What?
I just want to make sure that was accounted for.
That assigned for
He
our
also
group.
didn't come back yet.
Mm.
So. Because that's now actively
We will
talking
be
about our ideas.
guarding this Pepper individual as we escort them to the town they are required to go to.
Yeah, I don't know where you put the sign, otherwise I would re-put it back up. But yeah.
Hitting up drama club.
If we encounter any dangerous individuals, the plan currently, since we have many wind users, is asphyxiation. Doesn't matter how strong they are, they have to breathe. Using any other means we have at our disposal to slow them down until we can suffocate them is the option that we are going to take.
I see a blunt force trauma.
If it works, it works.
It's to the
With
jaw.
the suggestion of disseminating information, perhaps we could leave 2 individuals from Arbor's squad to walk around the town and discuss, as we are supposed to sow seeds of this information. I believe your squad would be best fitted to it, considering they can sound casual in most any situation. But hushed,
The only
like they're
ones
not
of us
intending.
aside from myself will be Hannah and Dita.
Something. I think probably I would imagine as soon as
Generally, we can get anyone out before both of these start and just start talking. So anyone who can go out can go out. As long as it's talked about around others.
I mean, I would think you're making it far.
Just that we are taking
the situation.
the right place for them to go.
Do you believe you can help do this?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Tavern closed for just a little bit longer
Does
as some of our cadets are actively discussing plans
Fuck, Lux.
that are going to be going forward.
This dude is not human.
In and out in our
Sorry.
only place of being able to talk about plans. That's okay.
The information about
Leaking
Yeah, well,
information.
let me just go fetch the sign back from the storage.
information
I'll be
that
right
Garm
back.
was
Not gonna be alone.
No,
No. And that's when you would get this information.
Yes. Of what
Oh,
you would normally
wonderful.
make
That works.
What a shame. I was hoping to get a.
You'd think they'd keep the sign up.
You'd think. Wouldn't they?
Oh,
Why don't we
that's
just
that one
raid
coming.
the place, huh? That sounds more reasonable.
Oh yeah, let's just barge down the door. I'm gonna barge in. No, kid, I'm not gonna do it.
Russell. Go get him, old fella.
Listen,
could've
I
done
may
it.
be old, but I got more skills than you, sonny boy. I may be old.
Ooh, that's a challenge I hear, Edgar.
Hmm.
You haven't even seen his body yet.
You want to see it? Don't make me pull it out.
Pull out your body. Now, I think
Hold
there's
this.
definitely
Hold this.
some
He's
rules
challenging
to be
me.
said here
He's.
about public nudity, but
You up?
Holy shit.
You believe me now?
no, absolutely. Built like an
Oh my
ox
God.
you are.
Like I said, don't test me. I may be old, but I still got more skills than you think.
No test. I was simply encouraging you, sir. You said you wanted to barge in. I said go for it.
Oh, then I'm sorry for the miscommunication. I can't
No
please.
worries. Must be hard to
I
hear at your
mean,
age.
Yes. Why not? Why not? We could just grab a battering ram or something. I mean, there's some folks here who deserve to go in there and have a drink. And then
I
they're
agree.
barging up everything.
Should we start a riot?
Oh, tornadoes are very
What?
bad.
It's alright. It is. I'm joking.
Professor?
One
This time of year?
did a lot of damage.
Provide what we can.
Yes.
There are people outside considering using a battering ram so they can come in here and get drinks because they've been told they're not allowed in.
The aspect of two things. I will discuss with them. Port of enemies trying to deal with that.
I don't even
She's
want to
helping
know
me.
Then
Ryder, how are you feeling?
Her arm being broken, she has a concussion, probably.
In the case
On top of the probably
her
pre-existing
retreat,
concussion
I
that
need
you
you
already
all on
have.
your game.
I don't have a concussion.
You alongside professors are going to be
living
the ones
to the best of my
causing people to
abilities,
be able to
Lenny.
leave.
A munchkin.
First professors,
Perhaps require
stand
medical
back.
Good start.
I was just gonna say we were.
We are in
away from where that
quite the
happened.
situation right now.
How dare you?
How about y'all come back?
Someone has procured a
Then I'll
number
get that
of
checkup.
It's essentially a do or die
At least
situation.
there's one of us this time. Only three.
If we need to make a fire line to get back, we can.
How do you feel about,
Someone at the end of the
Logistically speaking.
just overall, how do you feel about the course of action we're taking? Officially taking, I should say.
I don't think they are.
I think
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh like that.
Decided upon
Arm
plan.
should die.
They're gonna be too far deep in
For
plotting
his sins.
daggers eyes between the party in there.
It's not up to us to decide.
Very well.
I believe this place should decide his fate.
Like a sumo wrestling?
She went
Not sumo
upstairs.
wrestling.
Follow
Whoa!
wherever you're going.
There are people that he has tormented.
Chips, whenever you can, whenever you're available, I would like to talk to you.
Plus, they'll love him in hell.
Professor, my
Hi,
voice
sir.
keeps
Keep
Well,
in high
They'll definitely
spirits
love
over
him in
here.
hell.
Not inspired.
Think about it this way,
No.
Ryder.
I just want to
You
kiss
don't
my
think he
man
intends
like
to help
one
us?
last time.
It shouldn't be up to us to make that decision.
I don't give a fuck. This is our wound.
But no one here is strong enough to do that, are they?
I don't want to know. That is what he stated.
Might as well give him a good luck kiss.
I have another ask for you.
So then doesn't that responsibility fall on
He
us?
is not willing to help.
Do you have
Thought he was a four.
Do our duty to help them?
as many as I could get?
That's a good point.
Yes, we have some empty bottles.
Oh, shit.
Let me grab you some.
That's my thought process going into this.
No matter how he dies,
Information about our
he needs to die.
Right.
Even if he's controlled by something or whatever,
Yes.
Yeah, the kid said
gone.
she's not
Should not be allowed to live. His sins, there's blood on his hands.
To go to this gathering, would you be able to-
Children,
I don't know how soon this
other
gathering.
people he's killed who had dreams, who had futures.
when you can.
All the innocents that have died by his hand.
Going out, talking about it.
Trust me, if it were up to me, I'd definitely fight him on a one-on-one,
I probably shouldn't.
and I'd end him myself.
Electricity.
But it's not.
We just talked, yeah.
And unfortunately, this falls to someone else.
I told people to leave the tavern closed a little bit longer since students are actively talking about plans and not looking for a civilian to come in. I also told people that the
Ryder,
ledger
I'm going to be
report
quiet about
this
this
day of
because
the week would normally bring in.
this is a very dangerous topic.
Occupying it, and we all compensate.
But
Get my act sharpened.
Good.
I don't intend on letting him live if I can take the opportunity to let those innocents suffer more.
Has it been passed over to who needs it?
Okay.
It's right there on the table. I'll put it down lightly and make sure we spread a little bit so that way it doesn't break the whole thing.
It's a very small change. All we have to do is make sure that he doesn't survive coming back.
I'm walking around right now to spread information. I'll be back in a bit, as soon as I can.
Still not happy. I'm an Nazi. I can work my mouth. Okay. Whoa, that's
Every second that he lives, more people have a chance of dying.
Shut the fuck up!
More innocents. Ryder.
If a retreat is needed and called for, it will be passed along.
Trust me, I know.
Shouting forward a retreat. Everybody who has been told to retreat can.
But
They might not be able to step
I already have heat on me, so I can't do it as much as I want to.
Students selected by Liang will step in to allow a circumstance for retreat. When they can, the students who are the last stand for the retreat, they will step back, leaving the professors behind.
But if you do it,
when the retreat is disengaged.
I wish you the
So we
best of
have a
luck
way
with
coming
executing
up
a plan like
force the
that.
retreat, so that way those who can't
You have the odds stacked against
they
you,
will know who they are.
and they'll know.
Will know to
It'll
retreat,
trace back to
and
you.
The professors will be the last to leave, enforcing that myself, Marion, and the other shields will allow for it.
Possibly. Market hour. That gives me an idea, but I'll see what I can do.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
This actually, you know what? Whenever it
That's a chance that he might join us in this. There's a slim chance. Even if he doesn't want to immediately do it, we have a small chance.
Could have told me to scan.
Before we continue this,
I'm just gonna stand here.
Oh wow.
Let's play it up.
In the corner of the stairs. Thank you. Oh, she just ran upstairs.
I know you're.
Shit's
Oops.
Please don't touch my spines. She
It attacked them as well as you would think it did.
She went
What talk?
with them, and I
With
electrocuted.
Ramshackle,
I don't know.
Mr. Homie
Oh.
Body in a dungeon.
Oh, what did you
Don't
guys
think Chips
talk
got
to him
anything out of that conversation other than riling him up a little bit more.
We're not
Him
sus among
starting
us
to
yet,
believe
but
that
we're
his
getting there.
forces are dwindling, though. That much I did get. He was very concerned
Also,
about losing his hold.
He was willing to make more deals with people who weren't Zachary, was probably the biggest giveaway to me. And he, like,
You got a problem?
no, I'm just not used he didn't say that he would lead anyone anywhere, but that could have been because he wasn't.
Better not.
Okay,
I know
I
you're
have many
fighting
problems, but this is not it. With Rize and with Gavin.
I'll make sure to tap my
Anyone
shoes
who
a bit
wasn't a
for you.
vampire,
What was the
basically.
deal?
They opened the doors that they would get rid of the undead problem in their midst,
I'm
which
gonna be
was
a dick
chips at the
walking
time.
party.
But basically, he was trying to parlay. Which means that theoretically, other people could parlay.
I mean, he was threatening to kill Chips, so you know,
sometimes.
I thought the bell rang because we were supposed to gather up.
No,
This scene
that's
if
like
it's
an
ask
each individual
No.
person
Oh,
who it was testing or he was trying to like.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
Oh, jeez. What the hell? It stuck out to me in particular. But they did ask Koshi first, which
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go sit down again.
Okay.
Fucking kiss him on the lips and go. Oh my god.
He did mention that. He,
You?
at least it sounded like he thought it was the vampires that caused everything. The scientists.
Who the fuck else? Oh, yeah, I guess.
he at least implied that.
Clearly.
At least he believes that to be true.
I guess.
Is it gross if it's not you? Is that why?
Talk to Barry and
Don't split up.
That isn't really open.
You're gonna be at a party eating tiny cakes and listening to boring people talk about things that I don't understand.
Oh, are we getting dressed up?
At the very least, if you have any prior preparations to make that you need someone's assistance for, then yes.
Right, I'll get changed.
Assistance, but I
But
should
I will be dipping.
together.
Right, yeah.
For a political matter, so I have the actual, say so to leave the party early.
You have the good reason to leave.
Make sure you have your
Show
story
face at
straight.
least for a bit.
Yep, I have my story straight. Confirmation.
Did you already do
we did
your
not hear
thing,
anything.
Stars? Or are you still gonna head out?
I still need to head out.
I need to.
We still gotta go talk for a little bit around
We
town.
we have to head out. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, we didn't hear anything. Hannah?
Hannah.
Do we know who I'm handing the web to yet?
Oh, never mind.
You have to ask Liang, and I don't know where he is right now. Do
I was told you would be
Do you go to the party?
following behind the stealth team.
Stars.
Correct. I'm going to track them with my magic and stay as far as distance as I can to not be scented.
Oh, wait.
Would you like some backup?
Leave it in our door.
I would always love some backup, depending on who it
I
is.
will state, I will be with Cortez, so if you have other places to be, it won't just be him alone.
Fear spell over here will be quite the help.
I'll be assisting in
I
the
want to make
secondary
sure
group.
stealth team gets back.
I think you're
I'm not down your capabilities. I just figured the more.
I suggest, sir, that you go off on your own, away from us then, potentially. The more people we have, the more attention we might draw. Go separate alone, and then
They
we'll
told me to talk
reconvene.
to Cortez. They were under the impression Cortez was coming alone.
I'm going with Cortez.
And yeah.
And then
One
I will be
person
with
fine.
the secondary group
as
that comes
long
in.
as he follows my orders. And his magic makes him much more harder to see at night, so I'll trust him to follow up behind me.
Yeah, it's gonna be quadruple heavy.
Here.
But still following behind the stealth team is a good idea. I'm just not sure how far behind we will be from them. We might be better as more of an immediate follow behind, unless as after the fact.
I'll gauge it as we go along, but I'm going to stay downwind and out of sight and out of mind.
Don't want to be.
Here, this is powder scenting.
Nothing, I just wasn't ready. I'm losing my mind.
Whatever you're about to do.
It'll last a good while, and it'll keep your scents downwind, upwind for a little while, from getting to where it needs to be.
That I covered in.
You're probably going to burn it off once combat happens, if that happens, but let's not try to light fires at night.
I don't
Unless we
plan
need
on burning the
distraction.
forest down.
It's the
Not that, I just don't want to be too bright.
Oh.
You take the rest of this one.
Stuff. I used shirt to put it.
What'd you say it does again?
It's for hunting when we're out for hours at a time. In order for an animal to not smell us, if we're upwind of them.
Feels like 5D
Right.
chess for some reason.
Alright.
Sure. Works for me. That'll be useful.
What about healers, in case, conflict is over?
I have absurdly basic, but I can bring potions or whatever if I need to.
What about cadets after the fact? Like either Morgan or... Who's our other magic? Arbor? Flora might be tapped by the combat's end.
Somewhere.
Which reminds me,
Okay.
if you hear, feel, and see vines shoot up from the earth or feel the earth shaking, that is a get to the stealth team ASAP.
Okay. Yep.
Got it. If the plants start to freak out, that means Flora is as well. Understood.
I get it. We can just sit in a corner and whisper. Is that fine?
Alright, I guess I should tell Barian, because I feel
I'll
like...
change.
Yeah.
I'll go with you, Cortez. Ah, Cortez, this is a mess.
No, it's not. It's controlled chaos.
Sure. I'm also going to change.
Into a regular hunt. Everything changes as it happens. And we go with the flow. We make all of the changes on the fly. Do
Right.
what we need to do. And at the end of the day, a monster will be slain. That's all there is to it.
That's true.
Now let's at least enjoy a little bit of this party, huh?
I hope you do. I think the professor may have just knocked. Oh, I think.
Knock knock. Is anybody here going to the vampire ball?
Yes, we are. We just finished changing.
Your escort is outside.
Cortez, should I join you for that?
He's waiting for you.
As your +1 for the time being, if you.
Yeah, you know what? Feel free to follow along. You could be our third wheel.
Sweet. You're going on a date with someone?
All right. He's just outside waiting for you.
Oh yeah, I took Ascaretta.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ha. Ironic.
Leg reps? Nah, because we're going to the party right now. We won't have the leg reps on.
Is my goo here? Your impatient escort is outside.
Just take your, please take your goo.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us know. We're going to need Victor.
Have fun.
Oh, that's a lovely outfit there, Shizuko.
Chips, we are gathering everyone for the party downstairs. And please do remember to manage your expressions.
Whenever you're ready,
I'm
they're
looking
waiting
nervous,
for you outside. Since some people are still discussing things, they're not coming in.
Murder stress.
Thank you. Your makeup looks fine.
Oh, Cortez, should I bring my mace?
Still looking for that as well.
Slay. I'll be back, okay?
Be safe.
Yeah, just leave it by the front, I guess, or
Right.
outside.
I'll be there in a second.
Yo, I'll see you in the morning, Professor. Or
downstairs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right.
Thing.
Is there an empty room somewhere? Okay.
Okay, I can't do my stance. How does Pepper stand?
Jamie, we are currently gathering for the party.
I gotta
Please wait
go
downstairs.
Sorry,
File, I have you.
Fred?
He's locked up and they're refusing to let me talk to them.
Somewhat spread, but not confident.
Okay.
She brings out a giant bag. These are the candies that a lot of the vampires have been enjoying. They're the cherry
Sneaking our way into this
blood-infused
party.
ones.
We get to go anyway. I didn't think we'd get to go.
For the party. I mentioned them to the Lord.
Yeah, if you're trying to bribe me to be less annoyed about being cupped outside,
It's working. I'll keep these.
I appreciate you.
Hello! Right, have to use the right nickname. Hotshot. Cortez. Hi. I am gathering those who are on the RSVP list over by the embassy to get you all to the manor, as it's a little bit of a maze, and
Let's
I
see if
know
they
none
stop
of
me
you
from
have
going
probably
in.
been in there before.
I have
Don't
my
want you
gold.
getting lost.
Understood.
So I will see you over there. Can't I just go in and get them?
Some people are still discussing some things. We wouldn't want you to overhear any spoilers or the surprises they may be bringing to the party.
Why would I care what secrets they're keeping? If they don't know how to whisper, that's their own problem.
You deserve to be surprised too, not always be the one that is in the know.
There's nothing they can do that could possibly surprise me more than the surprise I have for them.
Oh.
I would,
That is
you know,
interesting.
double check that.
See my contacts work. I don't know if they do.
I'm full of surprises.
Is that why you gave him the nickname?
No, that's because Vivina gave him the nickname, and I thought it was hilarious.
I was actually talking about, you know, like a little corsage for Vivina.
Anyways,
like, nice
you said you were getting them. Where are they?
Yep, I'm gonna make them come outside.
Because if your method isn't more efficient than mine, I'm going in anyways.
I'm respecting your opinion as Ascension Academy, but showing my dedication to being an absolute asshole by going in anyways.
Asshole, no. Somebody who cares about prompt schedules, however, as I don't want to keep the others waiting. After all, everybody's done it at the same time. It's sort of like a custom thing, you know, the whole wait to be given permission entry sort of thing. It's a
Oh my god,
formality.
is that the real thing? Okay, I thought that was in Widesdale.
My God, you're going.
Some people like it as a little bit of a formality, a gimmick. It's not like a, you know, a real thing where they're like, they walk up to a door and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna go in here without permission. Just like,
They're looking for you in there. They're gathering.
Oh well, we were okay.
He already knows. It's about.
He already knows. We were
Don't
out
worry,
here waiting.
they're gathering everyone right there. So I was just getting them so they knew.
I could just go hit that bell like several times.
I think that might cause some unrest.
Make everybody
Cortez?
go on high alert. We don't want to have a scare.
You don't understand how important it is that this goes off nicely without a hitch. I have very important people there that I want everyone to meet. And if they get a bad impression, then it looks bad on me, and it looks bad on Caiaphas, and I don't want that on anybody's heads.
What's Caiaphas been doing, actually? What's he holding together in the town? Well, big werewolf guy, Mr. Roderick's holding his place together.
I mean,
I might be the, shall we say, head of quote, security among the others at the manor, but that doesn't mean I'm his secretary. I do not keep tabs on him 24/7. That's more Lucina's job.
Right, her.
Smoochums.
Yeah, I don't see her too much, except when she's trying to listen in on things.
That's because you don't know where to look. But she has been busy the past couple days helping me with my preparations. Because I called in some favors that she forgot she made. If they don't come out in like 2 minutes, I'm going to go over to... I'm going to do it. I'm going to hit that thing.
Unfortunately, orders are orders. I can't let you do that.
Border-ish.
Where are they?
Some of them are just getting ready.
They're getting lined up.
They're all getting ready
This
right
would
now.
have been so much easier if they just let me go in there and go. I don't care about the stuff. I know you guys do things.
It's just for privacy.
I just work here, man.
Jamie?
Hey, look, it's
Pretty nice.
perfectly fine. I get it.
Snazzy.
We all want to
Oh,
keep on a
fucking
good
cop.
schedule. Hmm.
Actually,
Oh,
listen.
but by the way, actually,
What?
I was over here and so.
Let me go butter up my,
someone suggested me bring
future
something for
BT.
Ravina to
Oh.
the party. Would it be better if I brought like a bottle of wine or something?
What does BT mean?
Yeah.
Fun.
I mean, that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't bring. I'm sure it would be much appreciated by people there, but I mean, I didn't tell you that you had to bring anything aside from your lovely self.
I'll show up when I'm able.
Yeah, I get that. I just, want to make sure that wasn't like a
Wasn't me!
rude gesture to
I
do
did
it.
not do it!
Who?
I did not do it!
No one was there. No one was there. To ring it. I saw no one.
Just saying.
I mean, there's lots of people who can't be seen who could have rung that.
Kitty, I got
You
it.
use your mind powers.
Party, I got.
Oh my god, rare moments.
Look, you don't know
Black
what's
hair and
crawling
black
in
suit
the
phones
streets.
usually
There might be
fall.
ghosts crawling right in your ears.
Yes.
Can help with that. Hold on.
Anyways, let's see.
Things for someone that's with directly
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Blowing it away.
4.
Sorry.
I know what's their deal. That is half. There's one. Okay.
3, 4,
1, 2,
5,
3,
6, 7.
There
We
you go.
got 7.
Not everybody out here is going. I don't know
Yeah, I
where
know.
all the other people out here, but
There's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
see,
Everybody looks so nice.
one of them has a
On my way.
special arrangement. They know who they are.
What's he doing?
I will be speaking to them after we
Grabbing Taya for me so I can get her rewards now rather than later, in case.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Rest of them. I grow
Probably
impatient.
Some of them are probably
Let's
still
not
getting
think
their,
about that night and focus
their
on tonight.
formal attire ready. They
How
want to
could
look
it
the best
take
they
that
can.
long? It's not like I didn't tell them it was going to be
Listen.
Well, looks like this is what will be dying in apparently. Or not, probably not.
Good outfit to die in.
Alright.
Yeah, bury me in my best.
I've been waiting to wear this for a while. This clothing I had from back at GMA.
Extra thing on the outside.
Do you want Gavin to bless your suit before you leave?
I'm here.
I don't want to hear from.
Suit me up, lady.
I don't understand you people and your priorities.
Oh my god.
To be fair,
It's fair, I've had women do that before.
No, that was a
Alright
horrible
then.
idea of me. I don't know
What
what
is?
No, that's bad. Okay.
What? It wouldn't be the first time.
If you touch something that's been
I know. I was
Thank
there.
you.
Remember,
At
it'll
least
just
I'll
be
say
for
that
one good
later.
hit.
That's all it needs to do.
More like
who the gawk is ringing that bell?
you know,
You will. Totally not
if
me
you were to
first.
like, if I jumped into like a
Totally not.
yeah, like that.
I'm over here. You
That's a good way to say it. Yeah.
Do you have
Yeah, like if you touch like a
watching them
like you know if you like put your hand down like the side of your bed, but it hasn't been like cleaned up in a while, and then you take your hand back out and then
Looking sharp.
that fucking irritation rash.
Thanks. Some clothes I had decided to put on tonight. Looks good. I'll see if I get any good use out of them.
Wash my hands repeatedly. Oh, okay.
I have these,
You're using them for the party of all parties, apparently.
assuming they let me in.
Anyways, I know you're trying to comfort me.
Cortez is +1.
You know. Oh, I see.
We'll get to that when we get to the door. Might not be a problem.
Yeah.
Use them against you.
I could imagine. You got it.
If not,
I'll go with him before he goes from
got some spare gold. Haven't been spending much since we got here, so.
Well, you know.
It was more like a trap.
Yes.
That's it.
Very cute.
So are we,
I've had the mind
you'll be backing us up, right?
Don't. You're gonna
Of course.
Carol over her nice white
Alright.
dress.
I know you got my back.
Exactly.
Just like always.
Oh my
I also
god.
know did that to Jamie.
Fucking up tonight, you
Jamie
two.
had a whole bunch of black hair all over his legs.
Yeah, we'll go hang out at the Red Light District, given everything.
Yeah.
You know, another round of
Hi, you
massages
look
after this is all said and done.
fantastic.
Professor Rainer, have you seen Ryder?
But she's wearing what?
Maybe,
V-neck
probably, if I'm not super bruised.
You look good.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I've made perfectly clear.
I just missed him.
I'm curious if they will just let me walk in the door, if I just look confident about it.
The attire of the house are not on the menu.
Oh, good point.
There we go.
Okay.
I think everyone is here.
Hope you're well up there.
Esteemed guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I have waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
What the fuck?
See you all.
Should
probably
follow
him.
Where is guiding them. I
Alright.
thought he was supposed to be guiding.
Follow the flying northern.
Are you going with the party?
Yeah.
Have fun.
Alright.
Spiral fighting!
For Ryder for me.
There, don't worry.
Lots of people say that.
Hi guys, have fun.
Shit, I just saw him too. Okay, I'll peek around.
There was one right on top of the tavern.
Just in case. Given everything. Lovely outfit there.
Did you have anything that you needed me to carry for you?
Not yet.
I'm surprised you still remember that.
Good.
Oh, there's Ryder.
Hey, Ryder, Iris was looking
If only we had that luxury.
Well, at least he waited at the gate.
Now, because I'm going with Cortez, it should be fine that I'm also going to leave the party early whenever Cortez leaves.
They're letting everyone at the same time.
Also, Cortez, when
Let me just.
I mean,
Well.
what was? Yeah, come here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
When and
When?
what's the excuse?
Well, I have some paperwork to finish tending to, so I can't stay and party all night.
I guess I'm just helping you with that then. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork that the three brothers made me fill out.
For what?
Well, I'm not at liberty to talk about political matters in the open.
Oh.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It's hunter business, it's fine.
Thank you.
Ominous. Fancy.
And we might get away with just walking straight in, but maybe not.
Does during the day anyway.
I'm just gonna stand behind Cortez as much as possible.
We'll be taking a quick little gaunt through the district. It'll be a quick walk. We'll be there before you know it. You won't get lost. Come, the manor awaits, friends.
See? I don't. Okay.
Let's go.
We'll just make a little town trip. Cool.
Might just want to stash our weapon around here.
Turmoil of getting a tour.
Like I said, quick walk.
Whoa.
Very.
Holy shit.
Now, let's make sure that the guests are situated and that everything is good
Interesting.
inside. Morgan, however.
Oh fuck, those are people.
Come with me. I'll show you where you'll be
I
helping
know.
out tonight. Come on. I'll come get the rest of you shortly.
Are we supposed to stay here or go inside?
Yeah, we're waiting out here.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
Bye.
Please make your way
We're
into the lobby.
esteemed.
We shall escort you into the feasting hall shortly.
Oh, so we do
We
go
do make
in.
our way inside.
Got it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
And we get the door.
I guess gargoyles look really lifelike.
Right, so... Once we're in the main hall, disperse out, right?
I don't know. We're just gonna wait in here for now? Okay.
Apparently, yeah.
Nice house, I guess.
For now. While we wait till there's more guests.
Yeah, understatement there, Jamie.
I mean, don't they like it dark? I mean, it's a little dismal for my taste, but...
You tell me.
Alright?
You calling this dark?
What? Yeah,
Shouldn't
well,
have
no,
been.
it's actually not too bad considering they must have turned up the dimmer a little bit.
You can turn up a dimmer?
Yeah, you know, magically.
That becomes lighter.
You mean turn it down? Less mana put into it. Lower.
No, I always go full throttle.
Makes sense.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just getting ready for this vampire thing.
Alright, they are
You're
sorted
a
out in there.
vampire.
I made sure that they were directed to the correct room so they don't
hate
disrupt
you.
the cure for you know who. Yes.
Don't worry, I will navigate this space.
We should be and otherwise everything in there is good to go. They have
These
been
hands.
sorted out.
Someone else has something that we can interrupt over here. Very interesting.
All left is just
You're a
waiting.
vampire.
Festivities are properly
Right,
ready
that's
to
why we'll
begin.
definitely navigate this night.
On your call, my lord. This is your house, after all.
Why are you talking like that?
I currently see no
Sorry.
other guests outside our door.
Used to make fun of the council members a lot when I was younger.
Need a refreshment before the party.
Like blah, blah blah blah. Trust me, this is the right law to
Refreshment
enact the
cinnamon.
trustee.
So Leneth isn't going to eat or drink anything,
What do you
obviously.
have?
I'll get some water, a little bit of an apple, some black wine.
I will pass.
Very well.
You're so jiggly.
Anyone else?
Not an apple.
I'll take an
I'm
apple.
good for right now.
If you would all be so kind as to
Very
join
well. Have your pick.
in the entertainment hall.
Thank you.
Indeed.
We can begin the festivities.
All right.
Did someone else go?
Everyone, he said we can go through the door over there now.
Oh yes.
Got it.
Onto the party.
Ah, the festivities have started.
Oh.
Remember everything.
Holy,
It is
okay,
good
they're
to see you
lifelike.
both.
I saw one of them on the roof.
I'll be right behind
Feeling
you.
a little inadequate. Think I can pump myself
All right.
I feel you're next to me, dear.
The code words
Very
PG
well.
to make sure you're still in control.
Security
Hmm? What?
required.
Peachy is the word to say if you're still okay.
I'm gonna get
Right.
Just keep make
No
sure
charms.
he,
crazy clothes for deployment.
stays.
Understood.
Shall we, Prez?
We shall.
Preparations for full moon contingencies are in place around the manor.
Excellent. Continue your diligence.
Please summon.
Very good.
This was... They just let me in.
Interesting.
Feel free to partake of the hors d'oeuvres. The main feast shall come shortly.
Very nice.
I mean, might as well, right? How's that taste, Jamie?
How are you two this evening?
You know what they say? When in Fallbrook.
You are kind.
Do you like shrimp?
I'm alive.
Yes, I like shrimp. Would you like a drink, Prez?
Yeah. You look
I don't
lovely.
believe I'm
How
quite
about
in the
you?
mood right now.
You both do as well.
I assume it is to your
No, I
liking.
can handle
Aye, it is. Quite strong. Rich in flavor.
I might change my mind a bit later.
It's actually rather diluted compared
Just
to
going
what I
to
had
take it all in.
But
Greetings.
Octavia's
For everybody
here.
who's not a vampire, I suppose it's alright.
Forgive me, I don't usually have the blood as nicely diluted and taken as this. I usually have the blood, well, a bit more raw.
No, I haven't spoken to Gavin.
Straight from the
Raw
source.
blood, you say? That is something I haven't had in a while.
Faces on
Drink
paintings.
blood very often.
I guess it is best for both of you to be at this
You know what?
conversation, though Gavin
Often?
had already heard.
Oh, we got the three brothers.
Oh,
Caiaphas, Roderick, and Alakai.
Looks like eggs. How kind of them to be courteous.
Forgot Professor Reno was here.
Oh,
He fully decked out. Oh shit.
Not too civilized.
Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Hello, my lord.
Thank you.
No clue. Warrior princess.
I'm quite fond of your
Stunning
fountain.
outfit.
Oh, it is not quite the full thing. I wish to see you
I hear there are delicacies.
in my proper form. Or at least as close to one that I could get.
Yeah, I just dressed up and looked the part, and they let me in.
Something catches your eye.
Now's your chance.
I'm just looking. I'm not really even sure what to look for. This is a large collection.
Ah, yeah.
Don't quote
And I'd never considered using
Knowledge is one thing.
Not much of an
You're so curious about certain things.
I would recommend asking another
Tell me,
I don't need
what are you wondering about this? Is there a book that interests you?
Interests me.
Yes, go ahead.
I suppose the book that would interest me here would be a book I couldn't find anywhere else.
Excuse me, waiter.
I always like to find rare things, things that are
I'm done with this cup.
unavailable even in other private libraries. Knowledge that is hard to
Thank you. There's plenty.
read,
If I need more.
hard to find. Almost lost the time.
Do
you know what? Those
Thank you, as do you.
colored egg things.
Wow. Interesting. Usually rare books are hard to find. If you're lucky to put your hands on one,
Not as much as you, so
make sure you never lose it,
Of course.
because it could be your treasure forever.
It's a good mindset to have of lots of things.
I'll let you...
A dead one.
Cheers to that.
Yes. I will let you be. You have a good evening, sir.
You as well.
When he
I'll decline.
brought
My
up
lady.
the offer
It's pretty good, isn't it?
later, on a later date,
It's like having one thing.
they are
Large collection.
perform a funeral for their father, and they wanted to you would like to help with the rites to make sure
I appreciate the offer.
Special surprise guest. He's aware that the he's making his own preparations.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy yourself.
Of course.
Hello again, Jamie.
would it still
I'm
be
so surprised that he even actually accepted.
It is very loud.
Tell me.
Well,
a
thank you to
celebration
your
for
group
his
and all that you've done.
That's
Someone
okay.
that I haven't spoken to yet.
But no.
I was just wanting to thank you for what
Not
you
on
and
my
your
mind.
group done thus far. Done a lot of work here.
That's what
the
we're
fuck?
here for, I guess.
This blood fountain.
Good
Impressive.
cat.
Yes.
You do this.
I won't keep you from making.
That doesn't work compared to what I have at home, but
A lot of people with
It would
money
do for
and
us.
power
yes.
do host parties quite often.
Yeah, mother tended.
Difficult contraption to set up. Yours is better.
Not so much anymore, but
Mine is more
how did you find out what
pure.
the eggs were?
They are in fact eggs. They're frozen.
Particular
They're part of a sweet and savory treat. Very rare.
Would you say that?
you'd be able to
Thank you.
find out on that stuff, since that's kind of up your alley, if it's still lingering.
Are you asking where my sources are from?
See if some of the others would want to
That would be
We're gonna make our rounds, get to know everybody.
it's not the first time I've seen
Wait,
someone
that will not take much of your
the
time.
design, yes.
Please enjoy yourself.
Definitely interesting to know how many merchants are in town now.
Surprised. You are quite a brilliant sword.
What can I
So no one took our weapons either. So
Each color. Some people
To be more humane, I
have them
suppose I
cold,
would set up a
hot.
certain
Otherwise,
to-
you crack it open
I'd
and
have
you
to
drink the
say,
raw right out of it.
I'm sure
O negative or AB negative.
They're on side.
piano.
I'm
Ooh, we
quite
can-
alright, thank you. Good choices.
Actually, maybe.
I think Octavia mentioned the piano and playing it before, so we can bring this up in conversation with her. Holy shit, Jamie.
Are you alright?
I'm assuming those were the parents before, or the ones before. Not sure who the third one is. Interesting. Father, mother, and someone else, maybe? Because there's 3 portraits of the brothers on the right, and then there's 3 portraits over here of people that we don't know. Holy shit, champagne and a banana. This is a large table.
Really uninclined guests presently.
yeah?
There should be more of the
It's
preparations
one of those
made
things
by,
where it's,
Madam
if you're so
Morgan
fancy,
last night
you
around
order
in the
frog
kitchen
or
to
fish
go grab
eggs.
some more of that to replenish that. As I see
You
we've
want
already
some
cooked into
raw
a
egg?
good bit of it.
I don't believe it.
I think I'm alright for now.
For dinner,
Honestly,
that's in there.
Okay.
maybe later.
Staying,
You know,
is still finishing
I
preparations.
have some rye with my
until
dessert.
Dinner is cold.
Absolutely, sir.
I'm sure it's good.
I'm sure some people think so.
You're a peach. I think. Do they like being called? Do they like being called peaches?
What can I find for you?
I almost like the color of your eyes.
Aldoria.
Thank you.
Across the ocean.
Not that your eyes are eggs or anything. But I don't want to eat your eyes.
You've already
I hope not. I'm still using them.
Okay.
It's worth the trip.
So,
You certainly won't run out of things to talk about with others. I think you'll do just fine.
Vampires aren't
Okay.
as accepted as they are here. Am I wrong?
You'd be correct.
Octavia, it's a pleasure to see you here.
Likewise, I'm biased, but purple looks good on you.
Oh, thank you. It's I've had it for a while.
Participant.
Just haven't had a chance to wear it until now.
Well, I'm glad you found a reason.
Well, I'm glad I could come.
Do you attend these often, I suppose?
I don't get many opportunities.
Forgive me if this is too private, but do you take your blood from donors?
Been very busy.
Good thing
the
or a
last few
bad thing?
years.
It depends.
I
prefer the hunt.
Pardon me?
The thrill of it.
suppose it depends. Being busy is always good, but if you're too busy and can't do the things you want, then that's bad.
Not always the wisest choice.
I completely agree.
I much prefer to stay at home.
Especially if you have to tend to these things. Not saying, I mean, I know some people come from families where it's
Yeah.
like, you have to, or
Well, how often do you attend them?
kind of thing. Quite often.
Yeah.
I'm a lady to a vassal house of one of the noble houses, so kind of have to.
That makes sense.
Something catches your eye.
My name is Elizabeth.
It's, I mean,
Elizabeth.
it seems fun, but I can imagine it would get old after a while. No offense.
Heinrich, is that the name of your house?
No, none taken. I mean, for as long as we live, it's one party after another.
For some people, that life would be the dream.
Is that good or bad?
Wow.
I suppose. I don't know, just, I find it,
Well, make sure you're relaxed.
it's something definitely to enjoy when it's occasional, I think.
When it's special, but as soon as it happens more often, then it's not going to be special anymore.
Talented.
I've been spotted. They're checking the list.
What do you think?
What do I think? About parties? About these?
Alistair Phantom Hive.
Pleasure.
About parties.
Family, I suppose.
I suppose for me, it's a case
Family's family.
if they were happening so often and I were to live for so long, I feel like they would become mundane, and I would want to pursue other things.
I've heard we had guests.
Commendable. Well, we're with the Ascension Academy, and we're staying in town to
But
help the town solve problems.
at some point, I suppose you could make it fun again as long as you keep upping what the parties are. If it's the same thing every time, then that's going to become, like I said, mundane.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay.
I will say we can have a party for almost every occasion you can think of.
I mean, you know, fair enough if you want to celebrate. Get the spirits high.
Don't worry about me.
Is that so?
You want to try some raw eggs, Gavin?
Raw egg? What kind of egg?
Raw eggs.
The raw eggs. You should try one. Raw multicolored eggs.
But not bad.
You know what?
If everything didn't turn to ash, I would definitely try one.
Crack it open and drink it.
I believe
I
they're
will
like
go
that.
with
Which is like
the blue
that.
one.
Interesting. What animal? What animal gives
you know
rainbow
how,
eggs? Out of curiosity, giant rainbow eggs.
I don't know if it's all
You have a
even the
giant
same
rainbow
one.
ostrich
The
out
last
there.
party I went to. Oh, I wish. The last party I went to was they have a bunch of the fish and frog eggs, and they had it separated by the color of the type that it came from. Obviously, the
Right.
poisonous ones were on one side while the others were on the other side of the table. I say poisonous, it can be poisonous. But,
Well, that
I
would
don't
be,
know
yeah.
about these ones. I can't tell you.
Lots of things can be poisonous. You just have to know how to eat it.
No, I've had a raw egg.
I mean, the pufferfish.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
no.
the, yes.
Fugu.
Some people still eat that, sack.
You really shouldn't eat the poisonous part. You have to be very careful with that. I come from a family of that owns a fishing company, and they have dealt with that type of fish before. Lots of raw fish eaten on the island I'm from.
Okay. Yes, I'm glad I'm talking to the right person about it. I find that so strange that people are willing to risk their lives just for supposed delicious food. So I'm just
It's not even that good.
flabbergasted. So when
That's
you
the
go
worst
to
part.
parties, you're like, have you
kind of-
tried it?
Oh, once or twice from a very safe chef growing up. But
How did it go?
Yes.
it's not the best. It's very flavorless in my opinion.
Eric? Nori.
It's not worth it.
What can I do?
But people just do it for the experience, the thrill of the idea of being poisoned.
Yeah. What is it? Thrill seekers? Something like that. I know some people are just.
Some people certainly
It's
are.
not for the taste for the food. It's
the,
thrill
the
seeking.
danger, the experience of risk. A lot of people live for that. That high they feel.
Oh,
Mm.
thank you.
Do you see yourself as one?
Dress.
An impressive organ.
Oh, thank you.
There's,
Yours is quite beautiful.
I mean, sometimes I suppose. I certainly don't like to live life boring.
It's for 50 years now.
Sometimes something will catch my eye, and no matter the danger, I'll just be drawn towards it.
Well, it's been repaired,
Mm.
obviously.
No matter what I have to do to get it. Sometimes it's just that urge within that tells me to. This is something I need to pursue.
Especially when my servants do it for me.
Was that how it went when you joined this academy that you're in currently?
I suppose that was part of it, yes. I felt like it was the next step.
I am with Ascension Academy.
As far as I know, the band each one of the houses.
I felt like
Is
I had to take
graduation the
that
next?
step.
Originally.
Graduation is, I suppose it is one of the next steps. Finishing school and then moving on to the next step of my journey to pursue the next thing that is right for me.
North.
Until I'm eventually, assumedly content with what I have.
It's very far west of here.
Which I think with the right thing I could be.
Take it you're a spirit?
Then again, if you look at the long tables,
Intriguing. All right. I'm sad I haven't talked to you sooner.
I'm sad I haven't spoken to you sooner too, but we still have time.
Of course we do. All right, well, how many places have you traveled to? Or better yet, if you've traveled a lot, what's your favorite place?
I also see that you have very impressive fangs. Big as mine almost.
I know it's gonna sound like I'm being...
Thank you.
I've really enjoyed my stay here,
It's forgive me, culture.
to be quite honest. And I know that sounds like I'm just saying the nice thing, the right thing, but genuinely, going to Fallbrook with the Academy has been a very enjoyable experience for me. Very good
Good to hear.
trip, and I feel like we're really doing something good here. And I've really enjoyed that.
I think so too.
Too true.
Both as an
Well,
academy
I'm
and
glad.
as individuals as well.
When it comes to
Yes, I was wondering if some of you were going to do some things out of your own agenda. I'm glad they allow you that.
To an extent, sure. We're not, mindless drones for them. We are people, and we're allowed to live while we're living here, per se.
As they say.
Which is nice.
True enough to most, I suppose.
Tell me, do you drink blood wine?
Thank you very much for that information.
I like it's very
I'm going to walk around a bit.
Sure, of
I'll come back to you later.
I can't wait.
Ah, buddy Leneth, how's it going?
Hello, Bolden Ash.
I hope you're having a great time here. I know that you have been having such a great time. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Of course. I mean, coming here with Cortez was quite a nice thing to be able to do. And I've been enjoying the stay. Where did Cortez
What
go?
are these eggs again?
Oh fuck, where'd Cortez go?
Sort of like a choose your own adventure with flavors.
Excuse me, did you see where Cortez went?
Blood have clearly marked
I haven't. I've been outside getting air.
So he wasn't out there?
color of sanguine intent.
Didn't see him.
The rest of them are perfectly
Right,
fine.
thank you.
Don't.
I'll look for him.
I
course.
I'm not gonna die. You won't die.
No.
What are they?
Well, like we would not want wish anything upon that upon our guest.
I'm not sure.
Maybe they're hard boiled.
Uh-oh.
Marinated within. I know that you can do that.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Uh-oh. Sorry, apologies.
Nice house.
You don't have like parties up.
I'd be very happy if you ate something.
We do, but it has been some time.
Is it coming back?
Moves up that quickly. Where is she?
Golden Ash, you're in your
Someplace like this.
Oh no, let him go. He's doing
I was about to say, you look as though this place may be very comfortable for yourself.
I figured I might give it a shot. He didn't say this to a party.
Fuck, dude, we might have to go. He didn't come get me.
My apologies.
Excuse me, Coretta.
Do you think both
I was looking for,
Yes.
do you know where Cortez went? Did he already leave to go do the paperwork?
Cortez is currently indisposed.
Will he be coming back? He told me I was supposed to help him with his paperwork later. If he left already, then I need to catch up with him.
I believe he went to the toilet. However, if you do wish to catch up with him, you may have to wait.
Right. I will wait a few minutes then. Until I know.
Make all of these.
I think it's
They were different flavors of fruit inside, I believe.
Crashed? Alright, cool. That's fine.
These are more like.
Okay.
These are more like.
Thank you guys for letting me know. I was really worried that I was having to book out of the party.
I would be happy.
They're quite
I like Golden Ash not outing me.
So she can.
Yes, she gifted all of them to me as a most kind gesture.
Alright, just please don't yell at me.
There was another.
I'm just saying
I
hi.
don't know where Miss Yuta is, but she also provided some recipes. I just managed to come over and help make them. It's a little bit difficult with large cans.
It's already begun.
I can play guitar, which kind of
Setting the proper tone for the final guest of the hour.
It was a pleasure to
Not everyone's here yet.
Pleasure indeed.
No.
Hey,
the most
have we-
important man of the hour isn't here yet, but he will be. I just checked down the hall and it. Oh, there he is now.
And his entourage as well.
Hey, we don't know who Godfrey is yet, right? In character?
They were all invited. I was surprised that he accepted, though.
Oh.
Presenting the esteemed Lord Godfrey. A pleasure to have you join us tonight, my lord. Enjoy your stay.
Of course. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, God.
I was so surprised that he accepted this invitation.
Very excited for you.
Honestly, I must commend your connections, Boldenat.
I shall retrieve it.
I have a way with words.
Pardon me.
We have a gift, as you have graced us with your presence here tonight.
Oh, brother, this is gonna be wild. We should definitely be leaving soon.
Let's see, where are they?
Very good, then. What shall I be looking forward to?
But now that we know there's a vampire lord here.
Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
This might be more important than killing Garm.
Race, species, what are you?
Make sure to
Half orc,
send
ma'am.
for the gargoyles.
Oh, half orc.
Around the
Don't see
manor.
many of those.
Hell is still here, you're right. So it can't be happening unless they're doing a body double thing. Okay, that one's
Very
Hal.
impressive specimen, I must say.
Rock is still crashing. Damn. Well, we have plenty of time in the session.
Serving in the CIA for a good little while. Leaves behind a lot of marks.
Do you take pride in them?
Of course. Pretty common in our culture to wear my clothes.
Are you enjoying the party so far?
Very well.
Mine's not quite as
Sure,
impressive as
yeah,
yours, but
it's great.
still something, I suppose.
That's good.
No such thing as not impressive. Scar's a scar. Tells a story.
And that's why I don't cover mine up.
Oh,
It's a reminder.
about all the banners.
And a reminder to others, I suppose.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's good to have those.
Are you missing your arm, too?
Sorry about that. Let's put the
I
flag.
am.
What did I?
Should appear in
You could always regenerate it.
All right, boys. Nice and slow, nice and slow.
Considering how long it took
Nice
you
and
to
slow, you
get this
know that
prepared,
thing's
I have
just a
to
mission.
say
I would clear the way if I were you.
Oh.
Come on in, baby
Oh.
That's a dire bat.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Please, everyone,
Keep
keep your
it
distance.
steady. Hold it
the
steady.
dime.
Right here.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Right there. Make sure you keep it.
I remember asking my father if I could have one.
Just like we rehearsed.
That thing is adorable, isn't it?
Never seen such a
quite the large fellow is.
I love that. nuts! Oh, it's so cute!
Well, shall I approach?
God, you have no idea how hard it is to keep those things contained.
Quite cute indeed.
I love their little noses.
Trained. Yeah.
They get bigger?
Right?
Yes.
Almost looks like a bit like a
Magnificent
pig.
creature, I must say.
Well, aren't you?
This one resisted every effort to do so. So we apologize that it's not quite the most ideal, but its ferocious temperament cannot be understated.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more than capable of training a wild dog. Now, please.
Leave it to you.
Calm yourself. It's unbecoming.
Hold in, boys. Hold in, boys. He's not. He's not
I can't look at this anymore.
I'll be alright.
Very well, then. Perhaps
Yes,
the
Cortez.
correct approach. You will calm down. Sit. Sit.
Okay.
Well, I'll be.
Very good boy. Very good.
Impressive.
We'll have to come up with a suiting name for this one now, shan't we? But for now, while I am thinking of a name, let the festivities begin, eh? All right.
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 He really knows how to tame them.
Indeed, I can't.
Only if I have to.
It's so
Well, that was
impressive
quite the
that he managed
show.
to make it bend
What he
so
meant by
easily.
that is, the
It was.
proper, feast, if everyone would like to make their way into the dining hall.
Interesting. Definitely somebody who's had a lot of years of experience in
Let's see
magic.
if they'll actually serve some warm meat.
Oh, I hope
What's
so.
with the colorful eggs?
Oh, they're just raw eggs.
Ah, okay.
They said, Octavia says they come out like that?
The lord of the house sit at both ends, or next to each other.
I'm guessing a rainbow ostrich,
Everything will be alright.
but I'm not sure.
It's a party after all.
Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the
I have that.
guest of honor,
Mm-hmm.
the Lord.
Don't exactly know what his bannerlord even. Yeah.
I doubt he's gonna pull anything here.
Looks like it's time to sit down.
Even if he does, do it away from us.
Taking a seat.
Hmm.
Young Victor,
Um,
please.
one left, one right.
I'll sit next to you,
You don't
Cortez.
want to keep the Lord waiting.
You were harder on me before.
That works.
This is
Strata can sit on the other side of me.
If not, I can stay on me.
But that was fun. This is not fun anymore.
I'll take your left then. Oh, well, let's see.
true.
A drink, my lord.
I'll go for straight ahead.
My lords and ladies.
Please.
If
you'd like, you can partake in this part, or you can help get some of the stuff out there and we'll start
I feel
setting
like
the
he's gonna be
table
close to the
But
properly.
hit up that side or
Do you need assistance?
here.
I think, yeah, the other side would probably be more comfortable.
Well, given the,
Sure thing.
Next to you.
given, that
I don't wish to mention anything. that's
important man is here,
I will
yeah.
absolutely.
Very well.
Devana. Lovely dress.
There he is.
Thank you. Let's go.
Do you want me to?
Would you like me to help you find a seat, perhaps?
Then we will step aside.
I will seat myself.
Take the initiative.
Pulling out
Which
the chair
chair are you
for you.
taking?
You seem like a strong.
I
will take
will
the
sit
back.
here, I guess.
Here you are. Our lord wishes you all.
You can sit
Yes,
on my
good enough,
side.
I think.
A drink for the lady.
Yeah.
Pull the chair back.
Yes, please.
Thank you, dear.
That's fine.
That works out, actually.
Fine. I'm fine.
Oh.
It's not new. It's not different.
Lord Godfrey. Sit. Please.
Appears I may need to move down.
Should I be sitting?
Yes.
Hmm.
You're here with me.
A drink. My lord.
Yes, I would like a drink, thank you. Thank you.
What do the cattle produce this fine?
Young master.
I'll take a water, it's fine.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
I'm alright for now.
My lady.
Water, please.
Please, don't be awkward and talk converse amongst one
Thank you.
another, for heaven's sake.
Sir.
I didn't know this was a congregation for
I'll take
governmental affairs.
Of course. Thank you.
Excuse me, you with the glasses. What's your name?
Oh, hi, I'm Jamie.
Yes.
Tell me.
How do you
young
fare,
lady,
hello, Jamie.
What of you?
Nice to meet you.
I'm faring quite well. However, I am
What was your name?
I am
Your
a
name?
little disappointed.
My name is Elizabeth.
Oh, I had
It's
hoped
good
that
to see you.
perhaps Dr. Nash had prepared.
Okay, hi Elizabeth.
A water, please.
I can only imagine.
Oh,
Yes, hello.
I see.
Hey,
That is
Thank you, Corn.
quite
do you live here or
inconvenient.
something, or are you just visiting
Inconsiderate.
like us?
I do live here, yes.
A host should have been able to cover for
Okay.
such
It's a-
things,
it's a nice house.
especially with in advance preparation.
It is rather nice, isn't it?
Beautiful
A little dark, but it's nice.
Thank you, thank you. Wonderful.
That is the vampire way, yes.
Happy to play anytime for.
My lord.
You're like a bunch of
Red wine, please.
What if I
I've
cannot
got
have
some good
food?
food, shall
Prefer it to be lighter.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, it's quite good to see you again.
The candelabras. Chandeliers?
Oh.
And they're like, there's like nothing.
We should wait.
Most interesting flavor.
The light
Maybe you
isn't
should
really,
consult the person who
permeating.
designed the place.
I don't
No,
think
it's
it's meant to
okay.
have lots
Just
of light.
you guys probably like it all dark and stuff, so that's okay.
It is quite
Wait, I'm the only one that snuck in.
Yeah, I'll take some blood wine.
Good to see the two of you.
I just realized that. I'm the only one.
How have things been?
Hopefully the massage we gave you was satisfactory.
Hold on, let me see if there's someone like invisible
I think
watching.
my fellow here would like some blood wine
It
as
was a
well. Give
blessing
me
in
bed.
disguise.
Ida here? The only thing I can think of is if Ida's around. But no, Ida isn't here either.
No,
Sleeping
I
like
think
a
you should
rock
have some.
afterwards.
It's rather nice.
It was pretty nice, actually.
And my sneaking in, I just walked in the door.
My shoulder feels a lot better.
Is there like that?
Been a
Hold
while
on,
since I've
wait.
been able to
Wait,
fully rotate.
hold on. Morgan got turned into the help.
It's
Told you it
diluted
can bend
enough
in
where
ways you
humans
didn't
can
think it
drink
could.
I mean, that's how I got the injury.
Holy
in the
shit,
first
Morgan
place.
got turned. Morgan literally got turned into the work.
You moved it wrong, dear.
I mean, I didn't move it. Lila did with a tower shield.
I guess a little bit just to try.
There should be a little bit.
Holy shit, they made a joke about that before session wearing the outfit. They actually got turned into it. They
Whole thing.
That is exactly what I'm
Yes, you have some.
Now please take it all at once to get the true taste.
Ah, that's what I usually say. I mean, what?
Is everything to your liking?
Professor.
Yes,
Oh,
of
yes.
course.
Go for it, Jimmy. Just do it.
The wine and the water are pretty good.
Oh, was Morgan's like working here prearranged? Okay, that makes sense.
Thank my human collaborator for telling me what sort of things
I promise you
all would
it's
like.
diluted enough that you can drink it. I would not poison the guest.
I don't expect your guests to know.
Just don't drink a lot of it.
Neither did I. I wasn't aware that they knew each other. I was just worried. I mean, they've just been partaking in hospitality for a little while, so I figured, well, they're important. They want to be at a party
tastes
like this,
like blood and
probably. So I
wine.
just extended the invitation.
No, Cortez was invited. We're just supposed to leave early once the
What do you know?
the plans initiate.
And here we are.
Delicious, isn't it?
Oh, yes,
Tastes like getting punched in the face by the
But I only leave when Cortez leaves, so...
Sometimes people
And now that there's a vampire lord here, I'm half tempted to break the plan.
Little metallic.
It's still more impressive.
Separated.
No, don't do free.
Wow, that's a loud bell. That's all the way from the human district, isn't it?
What? That's a real loud bell.
We're ignoring that, right?
You know, make them real good
I
these
believe
days.
that's for somebody else.
I've yet to try.
Yeah, Gavin.
Yes,
It's
probably not for me.
Out here.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, to each their own.
Okay.
Oh, he had to use the bathroom quickly. I hope he's alright.
I think that one is all.
He just needs some fresh air.
That's an acquired taste.
He's not one for parties, given the armor.
It depends on if I can get a conversation in with Lord
He was
Godfrey.
talking to me plenty.
Oh, he's talkative, yes, but social battery, no.
Ah, he needs a recharge, I understand.
A bit of a conversation with you maybe after dinner.
Look, if it's Cortez's cue, Cortez will get up.
Is this taken?
Not anymore. The merchant fellow left. Eat.
I'll make time.
You residing here, or are you staying somewhere else?
Not bad.
I'll find my way down.
I'm eating, please.
Oh, I'm just not hungry. I have a sick stomach,
You all are staying.
unfortunately.
Food is food.
Food is food.
I'm gonna enjoy it while I can, at least.
Mind if I take this sheet?
Might have a bit of a
This is a large undertaking.
for your blockage problem. Talking about.
Traded
You
one
have a
orc for
solution?
another.
Well, now you've got the whole deal.
It's the green seat.
We'll just have to see if you're up for the task.
Well, ham's good at least.
Gosh, like.
Is it?
Wow, Gavin.
No.
He likes green.
It is the best color.
To him in.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair. You know what? We're gonna let it slide. It's fine.
Well, if dollars lets it go, then I suppose.
What do you?
Hmm.
You know, I've saw you a couple times on the field. What do you?
I think it was back when I
specialize
used to
in,
wear
I
green.
guess? What do you like to do? I guess. What is your hobby?
You got good taste.
Anything to
I'll
your
tell you that.
liking, ladies?
Poke and prod and bitch sometimes. I think.
I am quite enjoying the meal.
Other than
It's impressive. However, do you perhaps have any, well, accessibility options?
Accessibility. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
They are treated well, pampered.
1 second. I have a totally good idea.
Oh, that.
I'll go get the breaks, isn't it? Yeah.
Be entertaining, I'm
What do
sure.
you do if they get sick? Oh, one
It will. It will.
Did I just hit?
You usually call like a doctor or something.
I am most certainly not.
I could have sworn I saw something moving.
Perturbed if it turns out to be a booster seat.
Have one of the best doctors right here.
I don't see anything.
Who else would I call?
So
I'm
I
sure
take
that
it that
it would be.
that guy's like super important.
A doctor or even.
I thought I was seeing things
You
from
most
something.
certainly
Appropriate to
is.
sternly tell them
I
off.
believe
You don't know who
so.
they are.
Oh, you've been training under.
No.
I swore there was something.
Oh no.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Ah, that is
Always
quite
happy to help.
embarrassing for you then.
Oh.
You guys have everything. at home?
Sorry.
I guess.
Would you like to know who they are?
Have quite the entourage.
We prophesized about this in the pre-lobby.
Only the best.
No.
No, they're pretty well known.
You know it's
Very good.
Caiaphas, right?
How long have you been doing
It is.
doctor stuff?
Say again.
Caiaphas? Caiaphas?
As long as I can remember. Who's
I
that?
recall him saying Caiaphas. Are we pronouncing it incorrectly?
Caiaphas.
Forgive me, I might be pronouncing it incorrectly. I've drank a lot of blood wine tonight.
That's understandable.
I think it's just Caiaphas.
Wait, we're not talking about Caiaphas. We're talking about Godfrey.
Schmaiaphas. Schmaiaphas.
Be ashamed for it to go to waste.
Okay.
I thought you were asking about the one
Lord.
at the end of the table.
Very well.
Is that who you were talking about, Jamie?
Ah.
The one at the end of the table. That's what you're talking about,
That
right?
was so interesting how he can do that so quickly.
Yeah, the guy who tamed the bat.
Reminds me of a certain
Someone so big can just.
The Lord.
Yeah, he's one of the
Well,
lords.
I'm sort of used to it after, year one.
I'm sorry. I was watching your eyes.
But also, all that heavy armor. You don't hear him either.
Okay.
I know.
You're right.
He is quite
Seems
cute,
to be
isn't
a
he?
trend with heavily armored people.
Yes, he's adorable.
Capable of such things.
Big as a bull, quiet as a rat.
Look at that, Jamie. Look at the draw there.
Lord Godfrey.
Your eyes are nice too.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for
I
saying
did not
that.
really consider that a bit, but I
Yeah,
can.
hold on.
The table's in segments. I can lower this part of it so it's a bit easier to reach unless you were looking for something else.
Houses can be quite chore, you see.
What do you need is the better
We could
question.
find something taller to sit upon.
Of course.
Well, I was
But
going to try to get
again,
one
that
wait staff to
feels-
serve as a chair, but
That does
they're
feel a
all
little
busy right now.
demeaning.
Oh,
No.
they love it.
No. I meant for Miss Coretta.
Coretta, dear.
Oh, for her. Right.
You could just, extend the legs a bit.
If I may ask,
Look at these chairs.
would the chair
Do you
simply
think-
being bigger suffice?
You just put something underneath the legs. Can't you cast a spell?
Do they perhaps need a pillow?
Very well.
Duvox in.
If you don't mind, might I perform a bit of transformative magic?
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Maybe
Coretta,
that's
you
the
might want
nice
to be
one.
off the chair for that.
Box
This one.
goes amplification.
Yeah, but what if she got bigger too? It'd be so cool.
What was that song?
Yes,
you
I
performed?
could do that, but I would
Is
prefer
that
not.
Nah,
is-
Coretta's
I'm assuming
perfect the way
this
she is.
It's temporary. It'll just wear off on its own.
Yes, it will.
It's actually, its
By
name
all
has
means,
changed
you
quite a lot
are
over the years.
absolute peach. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, it was
Oh,
written
you'll have
very
a
much
preferred
welcome.
fruit if you don't like peaches. I just like
By one
peach
of
because it's a
our-
fun
no.
word. Lower this.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
fine.
common,
Just trying to keep myself composed.
princess.
common.
You are very
And if you need that
much
break,
less.
I'll step out with you.
My
I
lady.
don't mind.
I realize how much
Before
royalty
comes
we accidentally brought.
Whenever you all
I
had your
don't
fitting
hear
festivities die
Sorry.
down, to
distant
make sure to
howls.
extend a thanks to
Yeah, just on accident.
my friend here. They were instrumental in making sure that this was able to work out in such a way that it suited all of
It's
your
not the Dance of
palates.
Pills, which is my favorite.
Certainly is
Thank you,
quite the guest
Lord.
list.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for helping me.
It's pronounced that way.
No,
Like I said,
thank
it's
you
been
for
through
helping
all
me.
languages.
Like I said,
Is it urgent?
you are very much part of why this was able to go off without a hitch. There's literally nothing
It's
we
not
could
Clover,
possibly
so
do
it's
at
fine.
this point.
It seems rather far.
Don't jinx it, my friend. Is none of the other girls
Knock,
either?
knock, knock, knock.
Words are powerful.
No.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ah, we got it handled.
What about you, Lord Heinrich?
I would
have
hope
you,
so.
practiced your
What do you
violin
study
skills?
at Ascension Academy?
Do you still continue to do so?
Kind of like everything. We have like
several years.
like alchemy classes,
But I have no doubt
and
retained my
tactics classes, and
I hope
there was
to hear
that
you play
few
sometime.
times when we had a professor who was teaching us how to like use swords and stuff, but I'm not very good at that.
Oh, you're more
and
of the
then-
nudie type.
Say the word, my lord.
I guess. I like magic more than it.
The Lord was there earlier.
You're also quite good with the
Magic
rifle.
Some time.
The what?
Duty called him away,
The rifle?
unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we got the
Is there
mana
something that I can help
rifles.
you with?
Oh,
They were going to ask if that seat was
that
taken.
sounds pretty cool.
If you wish to take it, by all
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
You will not mind.
I liked how they sound.
Fuck, I
And
could have
I
moved
like
down there.
coins.
Did you bring one of those rifles with you?
Well, we may have some back at the end, but not here.
I didn't see any.
Oh, back at the inn, you
But I
said.
might have been mistaken.
Safety measures to
I
ensure
don't know.
security of the guests will now be taken.
I don't actually know what we bought.
To make sure
Understood.
that's
Oh,
remain.
I'll ask him if
Not
we have
say
any.
What's
but-
wrong?
but I don't know. I didn't see any on
Stray too far.
like
The
lying
district
around
is
or
now
anything.
under
Nothing too important. Just trying to listen to the conversations.
Uh-oh.
You
We're
must
under
be
watch.
really good at a good shot
I'll
at that
be
rifle. I'd
returning
like to see
my
that.
Post per the head's instructions.
Maybe.
Very well.
The way
if
back
we
to
find
the
one.
human district will be monitored most closely.
That would be wonderful.
It is most
Fuck.
appreciated.
Okay. Wait. Do we have like a place where we can shoot stuff that's not in town? 'Cause
No.
that sounds really
There's animals you
dangerous.
can
Tell me,
hunt.
how has your time been with the academy since I've...
I was just thinking, like,
They were picking up that Godfrey
Or target dummies. Why
knows
would
either
you
Chips or
target
Victor down
dummies?
there.
Are they being stupid?
no, like they build the, and it kind of like
Chips.
almost looks like a person, and sometimes they put like armor on it and stuff, and you
They know each other. We know that now.
Ah, one of those.
Hopefully
I
that'll
thought you were
confirm the
talking
VOD, but
about
that's
a
what was just
live
said.
Bait or something.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you
No.
could probably just walk out and shoot a tree or something outside the city.
Likely?
True.
There are
But we
werewolves.
probably
out
need
there.
like
maybe you are
permission to
used
go
to.
outside.
That is true.
Still learning
Well,
magic, so
not too far out of the city.
Quite.
Of course. We don't want it to be
Yeah.
too dangerous.
Yeah.
Ah, but you're really brave. I bet you could take on multiple werewolves, right?
I have been personally very...
Well, I don't want to brag.
That
I
guy
wasn't talking to
maybe.
you, I was talking to him.
Maybe not on a moon like tonight.
I don't know. They kind of. One of them kind of broke our squad mate's arm once. and-
Such exquisite death.
Oh,
One broke
dear.
my nose.
Yeah.
And that was one of our students.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I get bitten by a werewolf, it's gonna be a very bad day for me.
Inhabitants there?
You would turn into
Everything
a
all right with
werewolf.
you?
That
I
would be
feel it
very
would be a bad day
disturbing.
for just about anyone.
Yeah. No, I like who I am right now.
I have a suspicion about what's happening.
I heard that if you get bitten by a werewolf, you go after the person you love the most.
Like outside.
If you wish to leave, just let me know.
I am. Very much. Don't worry.
Deal.
How about yourself?
I don't know. It
Honestly,
could be just a rumor.
it's very good.
Is there anything that you require at this
Just the
time?
right amount.
More blood wine.
Push this to our limit.
Of course. Right away.
I can tell
Anything
that
for
they
you,
got
sir?
Fighting our way
good
through.
cut. Just
I
the
would
right
good.
enough of fat pockets.
Very well.
Interwove through the meat.
I will be right back with the blood wine.
We save
Just
faces,
enough
we
blood
always do.
still within it.
We smile.
We're still nicely prepared.
Smile and
Werewolves
wave.
are really strong.
Smile and wave.
Yes, but you're
you
stronger,
too, huh?
right?
Wonderful, actually.
Depends on how far away I am.
To an extent, you could say.
Oh.
Given current circumstances,
Yeah.
I understand. It's
Hmm.
a tad bit
And
irritating.
don't let me
I
interrupt
get-
your conversation. I'm invested in this one.
Full moon.
If I'm super far away, then
He's
then
taking the
maybe I
favor to
have
come
a
here with me
chance.
tonight.
Ah, good.
Would you like something to eat, maybe?
There you are.
I'm perfectly fine for now.
A
Thank
fine
you, though.
vintage.
Let
for
me know if you need
fine
anything, either of
guests.
you. Sure,
Hmm.
dear. But we're good for now.
Make sure to give him some too. He liked the first.
Hope you're doing well
No,
too.
I'm
I am fine, thank you very much.
Had some already. And
He had a little drink.
I mean, there's still some. The bottle is open.
I'll take
Oh, no. Yeah, Dars will take
there you
that.
go.
Very well. A fine choice. This one is nicely aged.
Just because you didn't like the
Fine,
first taste doesn't mean you won't like the second taste.
See, I believe it's a fine A positive.
You know, I gave you that hug thinking that you were
No,
not coming to this party.
but thank you for the offer.
I mean, I'm still gonna take it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Don't worry, I'll cash it in later.
Oh, you will.
What do you mean cash it in?
The fine notes.
I mean, you know, you get a hug from a pretty girl, it protects you for like at least 6 hours.
Probably will.
6 hours.
I'm safe. Yeah, there's a time limit on how much, you know.
How
they
much
can't
the
protect you
pretty
from
girl hug
everything.
works. Yeah, of course. I should have guessed.
I mean,
That makes
she's
sense.
exceptionally pretty, so maybe it lasts a little bit longer.
6 hours, that's it?
Maybe like 8 hours. You know.
I don't know, you got more than
Does
a hug
it
the other night.
change at all if the pretty girl does not like you very much?
I think that makes it count for
it
I think that
does.
makes you in more danger.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it puts me in
You have
danger.
a sweetheart back at the academy.
Shame, right? I had a good run.
Curse rather than a blessing at that
Finished
point.
me off.
Just be careful around some stairs for a while, Cortez.
I got it.
Oh.
Okay.
Please do tell.
At least she gave me the out.
Somebody else decided they were gonna get out of the way.
There's a lot of stairs we need to go for when we leave this building.
Somebody else stole your girl then.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, those who are going back home.
More like they allowed it to happen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I must ask, one's heterochromatic individual to another.
Talk about it.
With your eye colors, or was it a flip to the point?
Well, that's fine. You should just think about the future anyway.
For
The full moon
bit to eat already.
I was not so much.
the
Still, it is a lovely tale.
making sure the manor guard while there's still a sizable quantity
Have we
here.
exchanged names yet?
Any of the food yet there, Len?
Sick stomach. Afraid I'm not going to eat anything.
Just water?
Oh, I haven't even anything to drink. Don't want to risk it.
Understandable. At least take some with you, though, you know. Just for later.
Of course.
What do I do, you say?
I am the warrior princess for Venus Aceres of the Budkin Kingdom.
And the rest
I am
of
the
the
pharaoh.
area, so
Excuse me, I've drinking too much wine.
the entire way back is
I'm a member of the family, Martial.
It seems the Lord is taking his leave for some odd reason.
Preserved.
Okay.
Mostly trained. We trained those little cute diabats that you saw earlier.
washroom. They might be just cleaning
You
up.
handle those
That's
things?
gotta be kinda hard.
Of course.
Yes, they are rather cute, aren't
I
they?
would be most flattered.
In a vicious, big sort of way, I guess.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. They're quite sweet.
District on the way back. I'll have to
She
send
might
out
be
a
up
couple
in
more,
Boardiness.
just in case.
Wouldn't you like to
my
ride?
name being called?
No, I'm just
Accounting for safe accommodations for everybody on the way back this evening. Making sure that where everybody is mostly going to be congregating has manor security along the
Think you
way to
moved.
ensure that they are unharassed.
We managed to get our way into the vampire party somehow. We just walked in the door
outside the district.
behind Cortez, and they just didn't notice because we were dressed
I
up.
can control the environment in here, but outside I am not in full control. But I have made sure that my boys are making sure that there's a nice watch over everyone's way home so that they get home safely this evening, just in case there's any problems outside. But I'm sure if there were any, we would have heard them by now. They have a tendency to be quite
They have
loud.
been known to drop people who they don't trust. That's why you need to earn it.
Regardless, but guest safety are top priority.
that would take a
So
very
make
long
sure that they are able to
Sometimes
relax
it's easy,
and not have to
sometimes
worry
it's
about the
takes a long
usual
time, it just
perils of
very
a
bad.
full moon night.
Of course.
Regardless of strength, it's always nice to have someone watching out for
Well,
you.
the one that you saw earlier was
That's true.
Captured
Ash
Wild,
dear,
that's
could I get your
why-
attention, please?
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Lady Lucina,
Sure.
I'll be right
what can I
back.
do for you?
Of course.
You be alright?
Where's the,
Yes.
where's the good lord?
They went to take
Yeah,
a
I'm not
private
sure what that was.
conversation.
He's making good news. Nice. Anyways,
The Lady Lenora was wanting to make a request from our stores.
oh, of course, of course.
Glass or so of blood wine. I've drained mine. I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
Do you
yes.
have a preference for it indeed?
The one that was in the
Was it like
hallway
a-
earlier
a
was
like a
cotton as an adult,
0%
so
or
it
like
needed to be
a-
broken.
Freshest.
But
I hate my face
we
with
do raise them as
you,
babies
or-
too. I've raised 3
Was
of
it like
them
Coretta?
myself.
Coretta doesn't like me, but she
They're
tolerates
very
me.
lovely.
Seems our hosts are coming for...
Oh
Sorry,
shit,
I'm
Halsifer didn't come back.
Slightly distracted.
Hey, how come
Usually I
Didn't hear
name
what
them
you
after
just said.
my former lovers.
That's alright.
Victor didn't come back.
The ladies either tolerate you or they don't listen to you.
Either I can't get them off of me, or they don't want to
There's
talk
one
to
of
me.
them. One of
There is no in
them's
between.
named Jim. Another one's named John. And another one's named Jeremy.
Oh. That's a lot of J's.
Yes.
Here you are.
I happen to run into a lot of men with the name Jay. It's a very strange coincidence.
And I'll leave the bottle with you, as I
Hi, I'm
imagine
James.
you'd
must
probably
say,
like
I've
to.
got to know who made that guy's
Are
name.
you now?
Well,
Yeah.
since you wanted it
Quite nice.
fresh, once it's opened, it's only
Why is Jamie being targeted?
lose freshness from there, so you might as well
Hold on a
enjoy the
second.
whole
This is
thing.
too
Are you
deliberate.
sure you don't want to ride a tire
Celebrate
patch?
after all. We've gathered such illustrious.
All right, you know what I said about? Wait, why is Hoshi a cat right now?
Yeah, we
What?
already have griffins. I don't see. I was not saying things. There is a
My Lord Godson?
You remember
Well, I
when we
can tell you
when we
this.
wrote- Yeah.
Tire bats can be broken. And controlled if
Chips is
need
gone
be.
too.
But otherwise, they're very gentle.
I have no idea where the young Chips has gone off to.
Okay.
Yeah, but they said that before they knew his name was Jamie. So clearly
Go use the restroom.
Yes,
they
using
are
blood magic.
tricking him. This is too obvious of a ploy.
I'll be there with you. I can tame it for
I
you.
suppose so.
I can do air stuff.
Be my guest.
This side of the table is
Air
normally
stuff?
reserved for royals.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Cortez? Enjoying yourself?
Indeed so.
Like this.
Pretty much. I'm wondering if it's
Oh, wow. What is that?
might be ample time to finish up some paperwork.
Right.
I
Yeah.
can't quite
Paperwork.
tell.
Air stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of time in the night, right?
What can you do with that air magic?
True.
That
can
one
make
knows how
things
to drink.
Could always get some fresh air outside real quick.
Ooh, that's not.
Or like in a white coat.
Everybody seems to be doing such.
Are you leaving already?
Leaving? No. Stretching my legs, yes. After eating.
Always good to stretch your legs.
If I may.
He knows when the cue is,
And
and he didn't get up. So he's the one who knows the cue.
I just
You alright?
let it go straight down instead of making all of the curves.
I also like gotta pee in real life, and I don't know when I'm gonna get the fucking opportunity.
I found it.
Have you ever seen people do other types of magic?
I'll catch you in a little bit.
Of course, I've just
My
never
ankles
seen
and
wind
things.
magic around these parts.
I think I need to
I don't
stay
get
here
out.
then. At least outside.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's like rare over here or something.
I'll join you wherever you go, Cortez.
I don't think
Sure.
it's fair. I just haven't seen it.
Get some air.
Oh. It is. It is like super different from a lot of people too.
Oh, do tell.
Well,
Uh-oh. I don't think we heard that in here. Oh, sorry. Just going to get some air with Cortez here.
Of course.
Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Likewise.
All right. Cortez, what are we doing?
Really district. I'm gonna head out to the district for now. If I can't catch up with Zachary, see what the
What was the cue?
timeline's like. Wasn't.
What was it supposed to be? When?
I mean, I feel like it's getting later in the night, right?
There were 2 bells earlier. I mean, but you didn't get up, so I assume that wasn't it.
Fair enough. We'll figure things out. We'll gauge from here, pop back in the party if we're needed.
Cortez didn't know the cue was the 2 bells, if it was. That was a while ago. All right. Lead the way.
Well, I sort of need Zachary.
Let's just head down first. It's far too late into the night, Cortez. We should have left sooner. Was there no queue established? It was a cat.
Not really, no.
That's a cat. All right.
I thought it was a dog.
You really should have established a queue, or moved it to 2 bells. Okay, it's fine. Was that a vampire lord they had in there? That was... Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see where we're at, and see if we're... They wouldn't have started it without you, right?
I doubt it.
Unless, of course, he was strong enough to break out of his cell.
Well, we got out of what we needed to do. Maybe we just meet up. Then we figure out from there.
Right.
Curfew's already been enacted anyways. Nobody's going to be moving around town.
Right. Come on.
Alright, let's pop in and see.
And sleep powder, if can. Mostly venom, though.
There you are.
Think will work better.
Dipped out.
We weren't sure when the queue was supposed to be for anything,
No, we dipped out.
but we left. We left early.
There was a dire bat. It was great. One of the
More than a
lords tamed it.
fire bat there.
Well, since you're here, I'm gonna meet up with you before either of us start following them. But we got about 4 minutes before I have to send you all out to do your thing.
All right.
Where's Zachary?
I'm totally here. I've been here the whole time.
He's brooding in the corner.
That's fair.
Listening to your
got it.
conversation.
I'm going to go get ready then. I'll be right back. Just make sure I'm fully prepared.
Apologize. Give me a moment.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I realized afterwards. I was like, I should have a better signal. But then I was like, yeah, screw it.
So we're right on time. All right, chat. I really gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Fuck, I turned off the wrong one. Back. Let's put our leg wraps on. Thank you. Fuck, dude. We have to give up a potential meeting with the Lord Godfrey. And also our night with Octavia. But now that we know Godfrey's here, that's something we can pull out later with Caiaphas, potentially. Excuse me.
Do I want to represent the academy?
I'm not wearing my uniform out there.
Well, I am traveling with Garm, so fuck it. Leneth, what do we think?
I'm not
Should
wearing
we
my
have combat
uniform,
outfits, or
but
should we go
this is combat prepared enough.
Here
It's
with me.
leather. This is combat prepared enough. It'll work. I think that.
I mean, I'm good.
The less.
You know, I'd rather
of
wear
us-
black right now than white.
Alright.
Same for me as well, to be honest.
Don't trust your judgment.
Good.
I don't need the
5 minutes?
combat uniform though. Give me the
Yeah,
benefit.
Change of guards will happen should be in about 5 minutes.
Hey, Godfrey's here, Red.
I'll put
Isn't that
this on
fun?
after Garm is out of my range to smell me. It'll be kind of suspicious if he can't smell me right off the bat. If anybody else needs extra. Bion, actually, you. I don't know if you've got something. That's awesome. And I have the 2 silvers. You need the extra. Just, remember. Right. I know they said bombs, but they're more like small dispersal units. If you jam it in somebody's mouth or something, it's enough to hurt, but not kill. And keep it out of him. Yeah, do your best to not kill him, I guess. Or do your minimum to not kill him. But if it happens,
Stay alive is priority number 1, but to try to
put him down.
So,
He's definitely not going to go down easy.
again, Cortez, how am I getting you back up? Just to be sure. Since I'm the one coming to you after you're
Easy.
down.
At worst, Alpha's going to knock me out and push me down the stairwell. If you haven't been to the dungeons, have you?
Not. I thought this was happening outside.
I mean, we're gonna get him out of the gate. I'm gonna make it to the stairwell. And then I'm guessing Alpha will leave me at the bottom. While him and Garm head up.
Right. Okay.
I would kind of prefer that. That way I can fall out of the line of sight of Garm. Then he doesn't care too much to follow after.
Are we referring to the first staircase?
Alright, get ready to go. Change.
The one that
There's
leads up
gonna-
to the surface.
Change of guard is happening.
Alright, we'll start heading out then.
Get going.
I'm ready.
We'll set up
I got a
outside
small window.
across the bridge.
We'll meet you outside the gate.
Fair enough.
I will be
I'll have him in
quick.
shackles.
Prepare yourself.
Come
I'll not
find
give you
me.
warning.
I'll be around
just
this
question
way.
why you're
We'll
there,
meet up
that's
before
all.
we start tracking them.
Right.
You play the rest of your part. I'll play mine.
Obviously, if I don't, just go on your own.
Probably will not speak.
Things can happen.
Alright, that'll be fun.
Yeah, but if you're
Well,
that
your
injured,
friend.
that
Injured or in urgency where I'm unable
He's
to
coming
stop.
later.
Ready to be attacked as well if need be.
No, he's going to
Fair
follow
enough.
after. Out of sight, out of mind. You stay in the arena and wait enough time.
Show me where the place is I'll be coming to get you first. At least.
Yeah, we're heading there.
Right. Yes, again, I have not been there.
Yeah, let's go.
So you actually going to be
You
unconscious?
might as
Or?
well show me where you wish to be attacked.
I mean, he's probably going to knock me out when I fall, and I intend to get hit.
Great. Well, I don't have any smelling salts.
It's fine, just
I'll just...
give me a second for my magic to kick in.
And then we'll make our move.
Just so you're aware, that's what you should run through. Straight down. Straight
Yes.
out.
Straight down.
Hmm.
See if we have time to make it back before the party's over. I did like earlier Baldernash's realization of Leneth being there. I don't know if that was an in-character, out-of-character realization at that point, but it was really funny.
Here?
This stairwell.
No,
No.
farther in.
Farther in.
You wish to... for me to attack you on the spiral staircase.
Yeah, right on the inside of the stairwells. It'll be good. You can push me down, I'll fall in.
Right in there?
Doesn't matter what I hit on the way down. The stairs gave me a ward. It'll last against your hit and at least me hitting the ground.
Zachary, once you're
You,
out
on the other
there,
hand?
do you have any idea which direction you'll be going? If we don't get to see it?
Straight for
Straight
the
the
gate.
direction we just
From
came.
there, I am following Garm.
There, it's just
I
gone.
don't know where he'll take me from there.
Right. Alright.
That's where the other team will be, you know, on their way. And me, on the other hand, once they leave,
Of course.
we'll track them.
Makes sense. Alright. And if we have time, we'll get the professor. Right. In that case, I will set up.
You hide somewhere out of sight, just so you can see them leave. You have the sensing, right?
I have the scent thing you gave me, yes.
Alright, good. Apply that now. Out of sight. Wait for
Sure.
them to run by.
Right. not climbable. Shit. How fast this will be. What's happening? This is like a good hiding spot, right? No one can see us here. We are also, like, for the most part, invisible. I would go higher, but then I'd have to climb. You know what? We can climb quick. Put the mace down. Put the mace down there for now. What are we waiting on? I need to get Cortez on board to try and execute Garm while we're out there, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Also, I will say, I don't think I vocalized this earlier, but one of the reasons, besides me making this model and wanting to use it, because I didn't have time to update the other one, I only had time to make this one and do it, is that Leneth wants to fight Garm in his own attire, unaffiliated, not doing it for anyone but himself, and to do it for himself requires him, in his mind, to not dress like someone else, not dress like a member of the Academy. Oh shit, it's Hoshi. What are Silent and Curry spectating for? I think people might have gotten kidnapped. I heard fighting noises, like, I assumed it was out of character because we couldn't hear, they were, like, far away. I heard fighting noises earlier. Did... Did another team of people get kidnapped? If they're spectating, that means they're not role-playing right now. That means they're out. Oh, shit. Chat, we're fucked. There's Hoshi. So was Hoshi that fucking little cat going around? Was that in-character Hoshi and not just Corvus spectating? Couldn't tell. Because I don't know if Hoshi can just turn into a literal little tiny cat. We'll be fine. We may not get our chance to kill Garm, but unless somebody stops us, we're not going to stop hitting him. Okay, so I thought it might be. That makes sense. If they try to stop me, then that's cool. If they pull me off of him. But, like, I think when we get to that point, I'm not going to turn off the fear, and I'm just going to keep beating him. That's assuming it's working. There's also the very good chance, what I suspect will happen, is that the fear will do nothing, and I will essentially be trapped in it with no one else able to get in. Zachary, what's happening?
I don't know, it's taking too long. I saw Chips down there and Hoshi's been around the building as well.
Chips is down there?
I think something's happening. Yes.
Shit. Fuck. What do we do?
You might as well go find out what is happening. If I bust down there, all the plan is gone.
Right. I'll go figure it out.
Find out.
Cortez, Chips.
There's been a stall in the plan.
What? What's happening?
We got a little bit of a problem. We got an arcane lock and Chips sitting in front of the cell door. You can go and deal with it if you want to, you know, make a big hassle out of it. And the goal is the same, but instead of me, it's, well, Vampire Boy.
This
You'll
will
hide,
end
you
in
do what you
bloodshed. You know this.
I doubt you'll be able to kill Chips. He has no weapon on him either.
Zachary, you have to...
Can you open the lock?
I can probably shoot it.
It's arcane.
Yeah, so's my gun.
Might be better off just breaking through the bars. But
I could melt the bars on the other side.
Zachary,
We're going to have to do this together.
I have a question for you before we do
This
anything.
complicates things.
Where do you stand on killing him
Why?
versus capturing him?
Gone?
Yes, gone.
You're asking Al for that, then.
Death if necessary. He knows things. I need him alive. But if he dies, then so be it.
Understood.
Question is now, do we operate now or do we grab a professor?
We waste time if we get a professor.
Dom's forces could re-rally. They're out there fighting, remember that.
Yeah. We haven't had any...
What?
Making sure we're safe.
Right.
I'll keep my senses open.
We just stay here.
Fuck.
You'll handle this.
Why did this get complicated? It didn't need to be.
Infighting is infighting.
What? Well, what does Chips get out of it? Does he get
He
to
thinks
play
less people will
moral
die.
high ground?
He thinks it's a bad plan and less people will die.
More people will die if he gets in the way of this and we miss our timing.
Cortez, we have to kill Garm tonight.
I know.
I need to know you're with me when it comes time.
I'll pull the trigger if needed.
It's needed.
Then I'll pull the trigger.
Good.
Couldn't even shoot Chips. I'm not going to. No matter how stupid his plan is. He had no...
Every plan is stupid here,
plan.
Cortez.
Yeah, all of these outcomes are shit, and we're stuck in a political feud without a time.
Tired of all the politics.
Well, my sister does this shit without bloodshed. In fact, honestly, this is the one time where it needs to be done. Don't... I know it's not morally right to... What are you doing?
It's now or never.
How are we doing
ready
this?
to remove the lock?
Yeah, let's do it.
I will move Chips aside. You will keep him at bay. You will handle the lock.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, I could just powder him. Silver.
I'll stand on the sidelines for now.
Fuck. What if you fear him?
Not in there, no.
This is just gonna make things... This is just gonna get messy, especially after everything is said and done. He's not going to ever get over this.
We could get Cassidy if we're just going to keep wasting time. Then we can get a professor and see what that does for things.
Grab a professor and come back.
Handle this. Don't delay while I'm gone.
I'm not gonna do this to a student. Even if he is...
Where's the professor? Where are you? This is pointless. We're wasting our time. Just need to get in there and do this. Where are you? Where is he? He said around. How fucking useless can that be? Oh, just find me. I'll be around.
Complaints here, though.
I have none either to spare.
We don't fucking need him. We don't need him. We don't need any of them. We can do this ourselves. We can just go there and kill him ourselves. Maybe. Fine. Fine. You made your bed. I'll make you lie in it. I don't need a professor. I'm done wasting time. No professor. We do this now. I'm not going to waste my time looking for one.
You know the plan.
Alright.
What is the plan now?
Damn it. I'm gonna
I will
get Chips
pull
out of
him
the way.
aside, and the two of you will handle him. Quickly. To which then you will help me with the lock if I cannot bar it open.
Right.
What do you want me to do? Send him into torpor?
Do not kill Chips. Just keep him down.
Right.
Alright, I'll pin him to silver or some shit.
The longer we take,
Let's
the
do what
more
we
we're
have to do.
disobeying our own orders.
We have the professor's orders. We're following them.
Fuck.
And I'm following my own.
Watch. I really do.
Last chance. Or it gets ugly. We are disobeying our own orders the longer this takes. And I'm not willing to lose people over your decision.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
As you apply the blade to the bars, the purple energy shimmers over them. Arcane Wax protects the surface it defines as well.
Fine.
Damn.
Come on! Fucking.
This fighting of each other isn't helping anyone.
The table smashes under.
Chips, this is just going to result in more people getting killed.
Stop.
Why?
You up. Ah! Ah! Silver bomb. You can stay down here and breathe it in, or you can walk up the stairs.
I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
I don't
Who was
know,
that?
breathed in a tiny bit of silver.
Zachary, what happened?
I don't know. I am witnessing the same thing you are. Now hurry up.
Who calls you
and open the
Zaza?
door. What? It's some stupid name that you made up. We were on a mission once. Why is it relevant now?
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Normally they don't do that.
Open the gate.
Fuck.
What happened?
The arcane
Fuck
rock
if I know.
still repels most of the bullets, but slowly the rune begins to crack.
Is there anything left? What was that? Was that him for real? Shit.
Finally, the lock shatters and the magic dissipates.
No. That wasn't him dying, right?
He's not dead.
Then what was that?
I didn't do anything to kill him.
Only some illusion. Now go.
Hoshi? She's a I don't know. Fuck. Shit.
Fuck.
It wasn't. I was. You.
Fuck. Fuck. God damn it! What the fuck happened? I can handle that in there. I can't be in the room when this happens. What was that? Right, it's fine. It's fine. This doesn't disrupt your plans at all. All we need to do is wait. And as long as we wait, opportunity will arise. Probably an illusion. Damn. You know what? No. I'm on the side of Zachary now. I'm gone. I suppose in this instance, I can see what the secret is for myself. Back in there and see. Zachary, what's happening?
Killed the little darkling, did you? Good.
I have no clue, actually.
We really should be hurrying.
Up the stairs, let's go. I mean, I figured that much. Really?
Shit. Fuck. We are still going with the original plan. Right then. Fine. You just wait. Wait a moment. Oh, you should be out of here by now. Fuck. There they are. Fuck. Shit. Cortez! Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Up. Cortez, wake up. Are you alright? How bad was it? Was it for real?
I can't tell, actually.
Let's get up. Come on. Come on, let's get up. Alright. We need to hurry.
Fuck. I'm still reeling over what the fuck happened here. A little bit of silver powder and he dissipates.
Where's Chips?
Oh, she?
He Something happened.
I dissipated the silver bomb and he disappeared.
He just puffed into smoke.
Yeah. I see. Okay.
So you know what happened. So he's not dead.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't know where
Is that
he is.
bad? Okay. Fuck. That means
Right.
he did Victor and got away, right? I didn't kill him.
Mhm.
We need to move.
He doesn't know how to do that.
Wasting our time. Shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. Shit. Ah, fuck. Can't lose sight of him. Can't risk leaving this in anyone else's hands. Shit.
Wait for your command.
They're moving now. Too much fog, too much smoke. They might think they're moving left, but it's hard to tell.
Hold on. I need to apply this so you can't smell me.
I've already applied mine. Leneth did not break that fall. He's in pain. Save as much mana as possible. I have my limitations still. Right. They might have gone up here or gone left. Go high for now. There's Norali. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. Could just be a rabbit. Oh, I've really hurt my legs down those stairs. Apparently I was the one that was cursed.
What did its job? Shattered.
Which way do we go?
Forward. Let's go.
Just keep moving forward. I saw the Lord watching from the hilltop, not from the hilltop, but from within the city, watching from above the Kane Brothers building.
He knows. They know.
So I'm watching earlier, at least.
I still got some tracks to follow. Let's keep going.
I should have lied. I should have just stuck with Zachary. But I didn't want to risk him not taking me.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's a lot of names
Let's
that
fall
way.
back and wait for the other team.
Right.
See if maybe they come through.
I'm not willing to fall back.
Well, we need to wait for the flare anyways.
You do. I don't.
Shit.
Just gonna keep moving. I don't know that they're in that direction, so I'm just gonna follow the pathway here. And sort of wander aimlessly and look for a flare in the sky if it happens. So Leneth's very new to the invisibility, so it's not gonna, that's why he's not like keeping it on 100% of the time. Pretty sure I would have seen Bile there since he walked right past me. Like right next to me. I don't know where to go. This is...
Gentlemen can respawn.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh no.
The entire night
Shit.
of recording, not knowing when to
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the
What a
fuck did
cliffhanger.
you do?
Listen.
I followed orders. I
What
followed
the
orders.
fuck did I just see?
What did you do? You want to explain?
What did I just see? Listen, everything's fine. Everything's great. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Rock.
I'm gonna make sure you're asked.
Rock, I'll be honest. I stopped looking for a professor almost immediately.
You motherfucker. You guys gaslit me into doing that shit.
I said I'm not waiting and wasting time I was like, I can't find them.
Oh my god.
The funny thing is that variants, the longer it takes to get it done, the longer they have to fight in a forest. If Chips actually would have been successful and prevented you guys from letting him loose, they would have probably literally continued fighting in the forest until morning, going deeper and deeper in.
Oh, great. Well, I can't wait to find out about that.
Because
Oh,
our
man.
signal to come in is when you guys flare up to that location. So that flare never comes.
Oh, man. I gotta go over. Dude, I freaked out. I freaked out. I was like, did you fucking kill him? I was like, how do I react to this?
I just witnessed.
I was like, genuinely, I was like, I think I've just watched someone die.
He's not, he's bigger. Wait.
No, I'm not shorter.
You look shorter.
You just model it. You know what? It worked for the scene though, because I was, next to some big motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Because I had to put the toggle on.
Oh, man.
I tattled on you, by the way. I tattled on you so
About which
fucking
part?
quick.
Which part? I did a lot of things today.
All of it, dear. I was watching from the roof. I was sitting on the roof watching you.
I looked over, saw a bunch of vampire. I saw Godfrey, I think, and the others like looking down, and I just was like, fuck it, and I did a little wave, and then I just kept going. Oh yeah. I took time, by the way. Brock.
The entire time I even turned my invisibility off for you to look at me.
Brock.
You wouldn't look at me, Rock.
I also know you did too.
I said I stopped looking for Oppressor immediately, but I did take the time to stop, look at the vampires, and do a little wave, and then go back to you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh man. What a fucked up day.
I wonder what happened to Chips.
Yeah. I went to the tavern, everyone's standing outside, and I'm like Cortez and Leneth and Zachary are the ones who went in there. Chips didn't come out. The rest of them came out. I wonder what happened.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That was fun. That was wild. This is a wild fucking cliffhanger.
Yeah, it was really fun to. It was really fun to watch.
The timeline was
sitting up on the roof, watching you guys panicking about what to do.
Leneth just got tired of wasting time at the end, so he just started saying shit to make them move quicker.
Just so you know, I usually would be like, oh my gosh,
I made a comment as Lenora while I was standing up there. I'm like, good, you're wasting time. You all like to waste time.
Yeah, Leneth noticed that.
Something more realistic.
I didn't know how long of a time in the ball was sufficient. Because I didn't want to seem like we're gonna leave right away. Yeah.
And in the moment, I did, as Leneth, make the decision instead of abandoning Cortez and just chasing them to go back for him. So
when we do turn of the year stuff,
that was the
mid-year.
I was tracking you anyways, so I was hoping there would be a DM near me because when I have the eyesight activated, everything that gets within 50 meters of me, I can see.
Nice.
Every time you turned it on, I hid behind the roof.
No, I meant the part where you were knocked out. Is like I went.
It doesn't matter.
People changing up their image.
It's an AoE.
It's same aesthetic, you know.
Well, then you would have been able to tell something was around for sure.
What a fucking ending.
Yeah,
I don't get a pinpoint.
Specifics. I don't think you would get a pinpoint specific, but you would know.
So the vampires, when you're cloaked, it's fuzzy. But,
I'm getting used to it. When both of this is up.
Yeah, I was trying to remember how exactly it worked. I remember you could kind of see me, or you got a general idea of where I was.
What an ending. What a session. Damn.
It hasn't changed. It's 2018. The TDA to the custom one. It's fine. Everyone else has stuff right now.
Shit got messy real quick. People are gonna find out what I did.
All right. Well,
Look, we were just following orders. You know, we had orders from. We had Professor
Barron. Gonna fix what I did.
I can't believe a teacher told you to go and fight one of the other students, and who knows what happened to him. Wow.
You do know that's how vampires die, right? They literally go into a thing of ash.
Shit happens, shit happens.
Scared the fuck out of me for a
Yeah,
second
what the
there. I was
fuck?
like, I didn't even touch him.
Wait, what does it look? What did it look? Oh, I'm gonna see later.
They ashed me.
He looked like he
literally
turned into ashes and pepper.
They went BAM! Kill my ass!
Cortez, what the
She
fuck?
doesn't know how vampires die.
No, yeah. Well, I didn't get to teach you.
You wanna?
Didn't you see us kill a bunch of the ferals? They die the same way.
Do they die the same way?
I think so.
Chips would,
Hoshi would make that connection.
Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck?
Fucking God. Okay, I gotta.
That
make
was
some-
fun.
So who
That
did
was
everything?
fun.
Who did what? All right, I don't even know how you got at the place, and you just followed me,
dude. I don't know. They just let me in the party. They just let me in the party. I just followed Cortez in.
Please. What the fuck did I just witness? What the hell?
I was following orders.
You were following orders.
Some
and then
some
he
abridged orders.
Heart attack, man.
What?
I don't know. I didn't stab him. He's not dead in my eyes.
What the fuck you mean?
Damn.
You're a hunter. You know Ashen makes him die. Okay, by the way, that is the thing. You should know that looks like a normal ashing for a vampire. So for all intents and purposes,
Yeah,
you're like,
He looks like he did.
he's like, I didn't fucking
You
kill
should
him.
have done that. Yeah.
He's like, that wasn't
like,
strong
there's
enough to
no
just insta kill Chips.
Oh, props to y'all, bro. Props to y'all. That was some dramatic shit.
It was good.
It's like my balls are powerful.
With how he described it, he was like, "Oh, I just threw a silver bomb and he just disappeared." I'm like, "Oh, she's like, okay."
I can't believe they
Like-
they.
He absorbed more silver during the Garm first fight, so that's why Cortez was just like, "This is less. This is a tiny bit." Poof.
Yeah.
Man, everything that can go wrong with this plan is going wrong with this plan.
Yeah, Chips died.
We are now unorganized, out of sync, and Chips is Ash.
Chips dead. Chips died. We killed Chips by
That's
accident.
also Godfrey.
And Godfrey and all of the vampires now know what's going on.
Well, they don't know I killed Chips yet, so that's okay.
And I feel bad because I looked at Octavia
Oh my God.
and I didn't say anything to her as I left, and I've been talking to Octavia a lot, and I'm like, man,
Yeah.
oh.
Same. I saw them around the corner. I was just like, "We're doing something. Bye."
I jumped off the ledge and I was like, that definitely
Where
sprained
are
my
you?
ankle.
Because I know the plan was for you to get knocked out. Are you still up there, knocked out?
No, I say I
Len
got him
me
up.
Then we took a heal. I took my status ability, and then we left. And then I went tracking mode.
And then I just started chasing randomly the general direction it looked like they went.
If he's still up there, we don't even know what to do because we're just like sitting in the middle of the town.
Well,
and feel
you
like,
guys are waiting for the next orders, which is to stop anything that like Garm's forces moving
I
around.
think we
haven't
will
been told that.
so we will arrive.
Wasn't Shizuko supposed to be disguised and heading out?
So
no,
That's so
Brock, we should arrive at the same time as the stealth team because they were next to us when we were like walking there, right?
Yeah, the stealth team was like.
So
in front
whenever
of us
next
slightly
session,
later.
whenever that starts up and the stealth team gets there, we should be with like
Stealth team is a little, like right behind stealth team, and we're gonna let them shoot up ahead.
yeah.
Dude, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for just pure audacity of just walking in.
Yeah, I was literally thinking.
I was like, wait. I
Yeah.
saw you dressed up out of character. I was like, oh, he's going to try to sneak in. But then I
just walked
looked around. And I was like,
You just
and then you're
walked
just
in.
in there.
I was like,
I was like sitting there like going like. The audacity of that.
I know. I just straight up walked into the fucking vampire party, and I was like, they'll stop me at some point. Goodbye, Uzu. I was like, they'll stop me.
Yeah,
They'll check a name, and I was like, you know what?
I didn't see you were walking in the group, so like I didn't.
I was standing behind Cortez on purpose for most of it.
Oh, you were already in there, so it's just like. Wow.
I heard you realize I was there, and I muted. I was like, "Chat, we're busted. Chat, we're busted."
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Cortez?
And my plan entirely, if it got brought up, was just to try and gaslight Boulder Nash and be like, "Don't you remember when Cortez agreed? I was going with Cortez. We're going together."
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that and be adamant about that if it got brought up.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you accepted my invitation.
Yeah, I was like, "Yep, I'm just happy to be here." As I'm enjoying. I didn't eat any of the food, so or drink anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, secretly, he was hoping people would try to sneak in because it make it have higher status.
I think I was. Was it just
in.
me and I think Hoshi as well wasn't on the list?
Hoshi wasn't on the list, but they had an understanding because
Yeah.
Hoshi told me Juicy
Okay.
Goss.
Right.
And Morgan had an arrangement as hired help for the party.
I thought it was so funny when I saw them
it's
working. I was like,
rewarding
"Oh my
for
god,
it."
they are the help." They would just get made to work at the party.
Well, they basically wanted to do that. That was what they wanted, and they took advantage of that in some ways. But they also got a present for it. So.
Yeah. Man, that was fun. Fucking.
I'm happy it went nicely.
Good night. Yeah, me too. I think that I was really glad I got to go because I was for a while there. I was like, man, I'm real sad that I don't get to try and sneak in or bribe my way into the vampire party because I want to do that because of the other plan. But then I was like, wait, shit, I can just go. I can just follow Cortez. Oh, this is great.
You can just, I can just do it.
I was like, I just walked in the fucking front door, and I was like, damn. And then
you dead ass just walked right in like your own.
I put on a suit and I walked in. It was great. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, it's almost like if you look like you belong there, people won't question it, except for the one who notices way too late, and it's just like secretly going, "My man,
my man."
But he couldn't do it. He could have just been like, say it in public. So it's like, fine. Please, like Cortez, like if he comes as a problem, he's your responsibility. Since you said he was your +1.
I'm his +1. We're together. We're going in. We enjoy some vampire charades.
Two guys being dudes.
Two dudes going to a party.
Juvenile Direbat get their soul broken by a vampire.
Yeah, Leneth's very interested in that. He wants to have a talk with this lord, but there was an opportunity in this meeting, so maybe next time.
Yeah. It's too cute. I must end it.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna put
God
this
damn.
outfit on Sheila.
Let's see.
The fingers.
When he was like trying to like
This is what escaped.
Fucking got out. He got out.
I was gonna chase you down, but Lady Lenora was right next to me, and she's like, "That's that guy right there that was talking to you. He's such a bad lemon. I wouldn't."
What the
like,
fuck?
"Slate, my lady. Of course, I shouldn't be doing that."
Oh man, I was for a moment. I was like, "Fuck, I can't stop. I really want to stop and talk to Octavia." Fuck, I have to. I was like, looked, and I was
saw
like,
you like pacing back and forth too. She was flying around. She saw you pacing back and forth. You're like, "Fuck."
he was panicking because he was like, everything's going to shambles. Everything's going wrong.
Oh yeah. As soon as she went around the corner, she's like, "I know he's up there, so maybe I'll go say something." So I was gonna go up the stairs and talk to you, and Garm came around the corner and locked eyes with me. I went,
That's
like,
bad.
And I went, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
It was so good. I was like, oh fuck.
She's not expending any mana because she's scared.
Oh, it was such a mess for Leneth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It was a clusterfuck for him, and he was like, "What do I do?" He was out there originally looking around when he was like pacing back and forth looking for the professor, and then he was like, "I don't fucking need the professor here."
I don't need this.
Because one of them was it was Jack. I was supposed to go find him. Oh, what a time! It was, and then it was and I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time. Leneth was like, I'm not gonna waste my time looking for the professor. I can kill this. Leneth thinks he can kill Garm himself, and Leneth is a fucking fool.
Oh shit!
Good night.
I love this. I watched Leneth have a breakdown watching Chips maybe die.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? How do I feel about this?
Yeah.
Everyone else was like so chill about it, like whatever, the plan's still going. You're like, I went up on the clock tower and I saw like
it's like the consequences. We just
Leneth go back and forth.
We just killed
and I was like,
another student.
To be fair, he knows what a vampire dying looks like, which is why he was probably freaked out. Like, this isn't them dying. I don't know what this is, but this isn't a death.
But he was like,
they don't die
it looks
from
like a
this
death,
shit.
but it shouldn't have been one.
I gave the main and it's clean up my
Oh man.
And then Hoshi came in afterwards.
And then Hoshi gave some like a little bit of reassurance that he might not be dead. And I was like, I don't know if that's you just being optimistic or not,
there's
but
two things.
Uh-huh.
There's two things. One,
Yeah.
Cortez knows that he technically already had way more silver the first time, so this little amount of
time that Chips stalled that
I think, honestly, the only thing I regret was that I was considering when Garm was there, and Zachary attacked Cortez, I considered swapping sides and being like, well, Zachary, now that Cortez is taken care of, where are we taking Garm? Or where's Garm taking us? Just like, I fully was thinking about it, and I regret not doing it because I think I was just worried Zachary was going to attack me instead.
That would have been so funny.
I was really like, oh, I really should just swap sides.
Chips is cringe.
You're still coming. Next week. I guess. I think she's.
What a time.
See you next week.
That was a great session.
That's for one whole. It felt so short, but it did feel also long at the same time. It felt
Yeah.
the things like
It felt really short for the fact that it was like almost normal time for me. Just because I think we were in a meeting, right? The meeting kind of gets condensed down from an hour and a half to like a 20-minute memory, in my opinion. Yeah? It was
We were
weird.
waiting like an hour in like the tavern for like the signal.
We were.
like,
Cortez didn't know what the signal was. There was no signal that we were. I was like, were the two bells our signal? In my head, I was like, Cortez didn't get up.
What about the screaming of the people?
That was after. That was after. That was definite. That was after we had committed the atrocities. And then we had a conversation with like, it was crazy just having the conversation with Zachary and Cortez being like, do we attack Chips? And the answer for Leneth being like, yes, we should go attack Chips. We need to go. We need to get him out of the way. And then Leneth promptly freaking out at the idea of, oh my God, we may have actually just killed him. I don't like how I feel right now.
Are we the bad guys?
Hey, I got to wear my new drip. It's fine. I got my new outfit ready. I put on the. See, I wasn't planning on wearing the ascot out. But I wasn't planning on going to the party. I just was like, wait, Cortez, can I just follow you to the party? And Cortez was like, sure. And I was like, and then they let me in the fucking door.
Did you hear about
I was like, oh wow, there's a lot of these guys coming in.
They just let me in. I was like, sweet. I wanted to go to the vampire party anyway. And then I got my little party in, and then I was thinking the entire time, like, we should really probably go. It's way past sundown.
Yeah, I love a lot of people were like, I'm gonna go out for air, and it was nearly all like same excuse. And I went, damn, they're all leaving for air. Is there not enough air in this cave?
Yeah, I was like, we're just gonna go out for a little walk. What the fuck? And now I have my own private plan that I need to try and enact next session, which I'm in a very good position to try. Since I'm the one who's going to be feared domaining Garm, according to the plan. Meaning I'll be one of the last people to fight him.
Okay.
And meaning if I just don't turn that off, and if it does work on him, that means I can just keep fighting him.
Big brain.
I expect it to not work at all on a character.
Session officially ended. Oh yeah.
Hey.
It might go crazy. Oh.
What's up? What's up? What? What's up? What's going on?
Everyone's dying.
It's great.
Some injury rolls were already rolled for because we have to fight throughout the night for some more. Hello?
Yeah, I see it too.
There's something here. Sorry.
And oh no.
Oh, it's just something floating in front of your
What
face.
is
Sorry.
it?
It's just like something. It's something floating in front of your face.
It's probably a particle from. Yeah, it's probably a particle
Maybe.
from my hair or something.
But continue.
But there are injury rolls that were already rolled, and someone rolled a nat one. We're not saying who though.
Oh boy.
Someone rolled a nat one.
I was like, as well. I was like, when we were leaving, I was like, I hear a lot of out of character combat noise that I definitely don't hear in character.
That you definitely shouldn't be hearing.
So I just ignored it, but I was like, oh my God, they're already fighting. How are they already fighting? How did they start already?
Yeah, we started.
Yeah. The vampires all left super early.
Oh, brother.
You're gonna want to not.
There was
Listen.
only the host left. Only the host was
Listen.
left.
Listen.
Everyone else left.
It's fine. Again, one of my favorite moments was when I was in panic when I decided, fuck it, I'm done playing around. I'm done putting on the charade. I put on the true face. I was like, I'm just gonna act like true Leneth for a minute, and from the rest of the session, like near the end, I was just acting like that. I looked over to the left. I'm pretty sure I saw Lord Godfrey and his like compatriots on the roof. I just did a little fucking. I looked at him, stopped, and just did a little this, and then fucking went back up the stairs to be like, all right, let's go fight Chips.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't expect him to fucking die. Things went very wrong. I was like in character as Leneth. It was genuine concern, which Leneth is not going to be happy about after tonight. The fact that he he fumbled because he got concerned, he got worried, and he panicked.
Oh,
He's not going to be happy about it up in here. And now Leneth is desperately trying to catch up to Zachary so he can figure out what this big secret is. There was a point where it was like Cortez was like, "We should wait for the signal, the flare," and I was like, "Sure, you can wait for the flare." And I turned on my toggle again and fucking just ran off. Just kept going forward until I got to the end of the map and we were told to respawn. It's like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for a signal. I'm not gonna wait for anyone's orders. No one's in charge of me but myself. The only orders I follow are the ones that suit me.
Oh my gosh, I might have to have Corinna argue to go to the prison because we know people are there. But then again, we're also told to guard the people that are currently in the tavern.
I think there's people in the prison?
Are people in the cavern?
No.
Cassidy told us to guard the tavern.
Can we go out there?
Wait, the puppers are still in there.
And teacher's like, I don't know, I'm gonna ring the bell.
The real puppers are still in there.
I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
just
You
starts
ring the bell to
a-
gather the cadets, make sure people organize.
We're fucked.
We're fucked.
You know what? Victor called it.
We're
Victor
fucked.
called it as he walked out. He was like, Gavin, I haven't said this in a while. We're fucked.
We're
And
fucked.
he just walks out of Ignis room.
We're fucked. Wee woo, wee woo.
Pretty much.
We're fucked. So close to showing Leneth what you can do.
It's alright.
Fuck.
You're
I mean, we had
so
a long
fucked.
morning meeting.
Yeah.
Things just were like boom, ba boom, ba boom.
The meeting
boom,
went.
It went by really quick,
2 hours.
considering like it felt really like a very quick session, despite it being like almost
Bro.
a normal time.
Fuck's shitted, bro. Fuck's shitted.
Fuck shitted. Oh man.
So, just for my mind, so we have the
I didn't do
Pepper
it.
group
Yes.
out decoying.
They're being pursued into the
Too
woods.
silent.
We have
got
the
fucked
other
up.
group postured for following, right? Did they do
Yes,
that?
they started following him when he went off the map. So
Okay.
yes.
All right, cool.
They're in-
So-
now we have
all
the group
those are
that's in
in
the town still.
So
And now we have the group of the town, which will.
Leneth and Cortez,
So yeah, we're good.
I think, are technically with the stealth
kinda
group now
worked out.
because we were like right beside them when we left the map.
Let's go, clap!
I think Leneth and Cortez are the only two outliers
idea what to
in
do now.
the out group.
Well, your masters.
I mean, they were saying they were expecting the teacher. Yeah.
Get drunk, pick up chicks.
Today, I
buy a
thought
house.
Corinna's gonna have a conniption with the
Kill a hooker.
professor.
How
too.
tight
She
is
has
she? Would
such
she
a
have sensed
connection
that
with
connection
Gavin.
lost? Since she's his familiar?
What is
Because the
that?
biggest thing is,
What do you guys think for bingo?
nobody else has
If
a solid
does
plan.
Chips count as character dying today?
I'd say count it.
It's a postponed.
easy
It's a
because
postponed
Yes.
bingo.
Yeah. You know,
It was
That was
just
the warning. If there's
it's
too many
ended tonight,
unknowns,
he'd be
it's
dead,
going to
right?
go
Yeah,
badly.
it certainly looked like a character death, so I think it counts.
Oh no, absolutely.
So he's dead.
Up
Everybody
and
else
defend,
thinks it's
but no
dead.
one
I think it counts on the
stood up.
bingo
So
card.
you're just like, well, everyone wants to do
Yeah,
this
bingo
one.
card.
Everyone
bingo.
except the cat.
Yeah, when it comes
Actually,
to
I'll ask Chips.
when it comes
um,
to this, it's like
Chips.
there. Nobody has a. Good
Dita's
alternative
wondering if how she would have
for how
felt
we deal
would have
with
felt
things, 'cause we
Chips
are
dying.
currently in a race war.
Find out in DM.
Because you
smiley
guys,
face.
because they have a.
Well, I'm gonna.
connection.
I would DM. I'll probably DM.
I'm
We have never
it's
experienced
not
that,
even
so
the
you
whole-
wouldn't.
It's
you
not even
wouldn't
about
know whether
them
it existed
versus.
or not.
It's
That
about
would be the
uniting
best
them
answer I
into
could give.
one. That's why.
No,
That's
but
why he
that's
saw
the
this as a.
problem. That's a problem. Now, this is something that I obviously have no expertise in, and I don't have a good idea how to solve
Oh
it.
my god. What happened to me?
But also,
Yeah, your leg was like earlier.
I got a bingo.
it could turn into such a bigger
go.
issue.
Hey, we got some
if it's
bingos.
supposed to be solved by the town.
This is great. Oh my god.
No, we got some bingos in the chat.
The Lord's
The only
ideas.
That's
thing-
sad.
That's why he's just saying like it's their town.
Man, good night. I couldn't find your professor. I couldn't find you. I went looking and I said, fuck it, I don't need a professor. I can do everything myself. I don't need to depend on anyone.
It's because he was having to deal with Godfrey in the tavern.
Godfrey was in the tavern?
Yeah, dude, he just strolled right in. He's like, "Oh, gentlemen, I'm sorry, the tavern's closed." And they sat in there and then drank blood wine. And he's like, "God damn it, God damn it, God damn it." But yeah, they were in there. And then they left. He's like, "Fuck, I was supposed to meet up with them, but I don't know where they are. I don't..."
It's all fucked.
Yeah, the second Godfrey showed up, everything went downhill.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I can't wait for next session now. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Shit has hit the fan.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I am so excited. Because I'll be... Listen, I just apologize in advance for whatever occurs once we get there.
I mean, Cassidy completely lost it.
Leneth's been trying to find people who are on the same mindset as him for this, of what they need to do. And so far he's only had one person who's been assuredly like, I will join you, maybe. Like, almost assuredly I will join you in what you're trying to do. Because he went to Ryder and he was like, Ryder, you think we need to kill Garm? And Ryder was like, I do. But I can't join you in that because I'm already in hot shit. I'm like, fair enough.
Cassidy already told the stealth team. He's like, look, you can capture him. Capturing is obviously priority because that's orders.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got your back if you kill him.
I thought about going to Professor Cassidy too. I was like, I bet Cassidy would want to murder him.
I mean, Cassidy is very much like
capture.
He should be
But
dead.
if you need to, kill him.
Yeah, he's like prioritize capture, but if you can't, you got no choice.
Yep.
I felt like the reason his thought of when he heard of what Chips was doing, he was just like, I can only assume he's trying to stop this is because Godfrey is now on the field and this will fuck everything up if he sees it.
You know, that would make sense. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Cassidy was worried about. He's like, fuck, this guy's here and he's apparently big vampire guy. And but he's literally about to walk out of the fucking the keep with Garm. And if they run into each other, it's over.
Yeah, that's why I was like, do we let it just happen and happen? I was like, it was like, or do we just rush up there and go, this plan is canceled?
Well, that's why Cassidy ended up ringing the bell, was to gather the students, because that was a DM call. That was an actual DM call. They told me to do it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But in character, that's why I was like, just trust my gut on this. 20 years of experience. Shit's fucked.
It was a DM call for what?
For Cassidy to ring the bell. Yeah, to gather the cadets. That way
the people who are still in the town could ideally be gathered. It was going to be Emo, but I forgot to mention that when he had to swap out, so... But yeah, that would be the gather the cadets who are spread out and then prepare for
We don't even know what we're doing in the town. Because since everyone said the party's supposed to last for the whole thing.
Establish
Cassidy was under the
teams, establish
impression-
chain of command.
No, not that part. I'm talking
Oh.
about, I don't know what they plan for us to do. Like, what were we a part of since they had like, hey, what do we do after the party?
I mean, what I heard is that the werewolf kids are still in tavern.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
I haven't heard that. I've heard all of them were everything's being everyone's being evacuated to the barracks.
Yeah, that's what was told to us in character, that everyone was being evacuated into the barracks.
Yeah.
But that's what it was said at the tavern.
No, not the town.
Human district.
I believe they were just going under quarantine in their houses. I don't remember though.
The
That
guard
might have been
happened
something
because
it was him who helped them escape.
What a time.
Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
See
It's
you.
4 a.m. for me. I gotta
session.
go to bed.
Get some
so-
sleep. Yeah, it's about to be 4 a.m. for me too.
Like try to get a force together to escort him out, but the problem therein is that if he decides to just break out on his own,
Oh, he broke through those little manacles.
the whole thing, what I would have done, at least what I would have done is you have Zachary / Alpha, whoever's doing the thing, come to him in secret, and he acts all hush, and he's like, "Look, I've made up my mind. I'm helping you get out tonight. Once we're out of the city, I'm going to subdue the others." And I want you to take me to whatever this thing, and basically act like he's on his side.
Because that was part of his original defense plan when I was trying to.
But the city has 7,000 people in the guard barracks.
Alright, chat, let's end here. You guys for coming. What a fucking cliffhanger. Good session. Very good RP today. I will see you all later, and I will see you next week for part 2, where we attempt to fumble the ball, and then hopefully, we'll see what happens. Oh, what are they setting for the rave textures? Hold on, let me turn them on. Because we didn't get to use it today, but you'll see it next session for sure. This is what I got. I mean, it looks pretty snazzy. It looks even cooler, funny enough, if I turn on the glasses. That looks pretty fucking cool. All right. I'm going to end here. I will see you guys later. I hope you all have a wonderful night. This is just genuinely how I lay. This isn't even a pose. This is just how I lay when I'm laying down. Like in VR usually. Good night, gamers. Bye-bye.